Hello. Hi, Annie. Hi. It's very funny you say that because about the music, because I actually do need to change it technically, but I want something with the same vibe. I want something with the exact same like intro for my intro. Because technically this gets claimed on YouTube when I upload my VODs. It gets claimed, not stricken, like nothing happens because of it, but when I get monetized, it might be a thing. But it's claimed, but it's allowed on YouTube, so I'm not gonna get hurt for it, but I do just want to not get YouTube copyright claimed, so I need to get music that I either pay the rights for, which is not happening anytime soon, or I need to make my own little intro song. But I want it to be the exact same vibe. I want it to be like that arcadey, upbeat type vibe that I got for those. Yes. I wanted to make sure I clicked on the right one because they're technically, because for some reason the save, like I have autosaves from the prologue, but it never has been, the autosaves haven't been collecting, and I don't know why, but whatever. Like for some reason only the prologue ones are sticking around, but and I don't know why. But no, I just intend to make my own music if possible. The problem is I don't know how to do that very well. So it's in progress. And it's not gonna happen anytime soon, probably.
What the fuck? Why am I on top of a fucking tree?
Yes, this is how he woke up after Chris got killed.
Blood.
I appreciate it, but it's okay. I have a program.
How am I gonna get down?
I just need to like figure out what sounds good. Like I have a program and I know how to use it, kind of. I just have to play with it and try to make something that actually sounds good. And the problem is I don't know I don't really know music in the context of what to make, how to make something sound good.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so right now, a bunch of werewolves just got cured.
Where the hell are my clothes?
But not all of them.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, because Emma took his clothes because she was naked, basically, after swimming.
Okay. Gotta find Laura.
I'm so sorry. That's not what I expected to happen. This is a really funny point in time for you to be like, I don't know what this game is. Okay. Actually, let's do a quick synopsis of what's happened so far, okay? At the beginning of the game, we met this character and his girlfriend, Laura. They almost hit something, like in their car. They were coming a day early because they're camp counselors. They end up running into this weirdo cop. Then, they arrive at the camp, but when they get there, nobody's there. When they pretend, like, she thought she had told them that they were going to be there, but they didn't. But she did it wrong. Like, she was like, yeah, I totally talked to them and they know that we're going to be there. And in reality, she, like, left a message saying, hey, we're on our way. And, like, nobody ever replied, so she had no reason to think that they knew she was there. Anyways, they're at the camp and nobody's there. They end up going to the basement because Laura thinks someone's trapped in the basement. They open the basement. Max gets attacked. That's where this happens. Max gets attacked. Nope, not what I wanted to do. And then Laura gets knocked out, and the weirdo cop, gets knocked out by the weirdo cop, and then you cut to all of our main characters. Our main characters are the rest of the camp counselors, and you cut to a month later after camp is done. Now, they mention, like, the two camp counselors who never showed up, and then basically basically, so they get stuck because one of the guys takes something out of the car because he wants to spend another night because he likes this girl. Okay, so now they're stuck at the camp, but the person running the camp, Mr. Hackett, is freaking out about it. Then they get, like, they split up, they have a bunch of things happen, and then eventually one of the characters, Abigail and Nick, they both get attacked by an actual creature, and Nick gets, like, actually hurt, and Abigail comes back to the camp, and everybody's like, oh my god, Abigail, what's happening? Because she's, like, covered in blood. And then, what connects the next events? You kind of have, like, different groups of people trying to do different things to get them out. So, like, Dylan and... Oh my god, what's his name? Oh my god, no, he's literally my favorite character. What's his fucking name? I'm so mad at myself right now. Can I... No. It starts with an R. Ryan? So they go to the radio station and they're trying to contact people so that they can get help. And then a different group of people, like, and basically they all are getting, like, attacked by these creatures, but then there's also those... I'm so bad with names. Genuinely. It's... I wouldn't say... Okay, I'm not that terrible, but it's not great. I think his name is Ryan... I'm pretty sure it's Justice Smith's character, so I keep thinking of the name like Justice or Justin, but it's the actor's name, not the character's. But you basically have a bunch of groups of people who end up getting attacked by creatures, but then there's also these two human men who are like hunting the creatures, but also fucking with the people. And then basically we're kind of at the end point a little bit where... What's been revealed to us is that Laura and Max never died. You kind of got the implication that at least Max died. But it turns out that they've been held hostage the whole time because the creature that's chasing them is a werewolf, basically. And Max got turned into one because he got bit when he got attacked. So the weird police guy holds them hostage, and then Laura and them and the weird police guy kind of end up working together a little bit. But basically, Laura becomes like a werewolf hunter because she finds out that if you kill the wolf that turned another wolf, so like whoever turned Max, if you kill them, Max gets cured. And it's hierarchical. So like if XYZ person... Oh, yes. Vampire logic a little bit. Yes, absolutely. And it's hierarchical. So if because Mr. Hackett turned Max, what you find out afterwards, but Mr. Hackett turns Max, and then like if Max turned someone, if Mr. Hackett dies, they both get cured. That's that kind of thing. So anyone in the chain of that person's turning people, then and they die, everyone gets cured. What just happened is that Chris Hackett, after a bunch of other bullshit, Chris Hackett also got killed, which became the goal of multiple characters. Well, here's the thing. Probably yes. Probably yes. I don't know if this game is actually gonna make us hunt down the first werewolf ever, or if they're just gonna make it clear in the lore that, like, well, we can never know where it started, which would logically, it would make so much more sense to say in your lore, like, hey, it is hard for this one group of people to track down where it started because obviously werewolves have existed for a very, very fucking long time. So I would understand if they just don't, but they talk about it because obviously you would think about that as people in these situations. But they might also, I feel like they're maybe kind of alluding that they are going to have you kill the original werewolf. Maybe. I don't know yet. But what's happened right now is a bunch of werewolves died. Yes. It does count, but we're being given the implication that they can't really die from natural causes. Like, okay, so the problem is that the werewolves that we've been exposed to so far is just one generation. It's one, so Mr. Hackett actually got turned by his son, who I don't remember the name of. His son got bit, and they kind of say randomly. Like, I think they said the name. I don't, like, Silas? I think that's, oh yeah, no, it's the white wolf. Yeah. Sorry, it's coming back to me a little bit. they do know who turned the Mr. Hackett's son, and who turned him was Silas, the white wolf that they're trying to find, and they're also trying to kill him. But then the Mr. Hackett's son turned Mr. Hackett and his own sister, so they all three were werewolves, and then their family, like Mr. Hackett, the two kids, then Mr. Hackett's mom and dad, and two brothers, and then a third person who I don't know his relation, maybe, I don't know. Like this group, this family, kind of intentionally protected themselves and let these three be werewolves and tried to keep everyone safe from them, basically. Which means there was a whole kind of conspiracy because the cop guy is his brother, so he's part of this. But so natural causes is hard to determine because they can only if they get shot, it has to be a silver bullet. If it's not a silver bullet, then it doesn't kill them. So, but we also haven't seen. Oh, what I was trying to say was we haven't seen enough time to see if they're like immortal or if they age or anything. We don't have that information. And then on top of that, yeah, like I said, they're impervious to other weaponry. Like, they can only die via a silver bullet. So it doesn't really seem like most forms of natural causes would be able to occur to them. That being said, mythos like these never really talk about, like, disease. You know? Like can they get, like, cancer and, which is a form of a natural cause of death, and, like, how would that affect them, or if it could? We don't know that stuff. What we know is that they can die from a silver bullet, and if you kill one, you cure all of the ones they've turned. So technically right now, if we had not killed Chris Hackett, but we had killed, like, the son, for example, then Chris Hackett would be cured, and so would everyone that Chris Hackett turned. Which, Chris fucking turned a bunch of goddamn people. Because, like, originally it's just those three, and then Max gets turned, and then Nick gets turned, and then Laura... Actually, no, because of the whole flashback thing, Laura did get turned before Nick. Anyways, both of them get turned, and then also Laura turns Ryan temporarily, intentionally, because they know they're going to cure it. Yeah, and so now we have a bunch of werewolves, but... Everyone was a werewolf, because just before where I'm playing right now, we killed Chris Hackett. Chris Hackett cured Ryan, Laura, Nick, if he wasn't already dead, because I killed him, and Max. And that's why we're with Max now, because he's gotten cured, and he's been a werewolf for, like, for the whole night. And he ended up chasing Emma, because Emma ended up, the building we're at, the cabin, Emma ended up there with, like, with the stuff that happened with her. And so she's the one who took his clothes, but then unintentionally let him out. So he started, like, running around and shit and, like, chasing other people. You can't really identify whose werewolf is who. You can kind of assume he stayed in the area of the cabin, from what I can tell so far, and from what I can remember. That's why he's wearing Emma's clothes now, because that's what he was left with. But yeah, that's where we are now. A bunch of werewolves got cured. Okay, so the daughter of Mr. Hackett has died. Nick would have been cured, but he also died. But I'm fairly certain that was a kind of good idea with what I had, because if he hadn't have died, he would have killed, or at least would have almost killed, Jacob, yeah. So, but Nick is dead. Mr. Hackett's daughter is dead. She wouldn't have been cured by killing Mr. Hackett. And the son is alive. And then whoever turned the son is alive. So I think right now we have 2 werewolves. I think every other werewolf that we know of, that we've heard of, has been cured or killed. We only have 2 right now. And if we kill one of them, we cure the other. But then, of course, is Silas the original? We don't know. That's not something we know. I don't know if that's not something mentioned at all, because the only reason Mr. Hackett's kids are werewolves is because the son was was bitten. They weren't born it. The son was bitten, and then he bit his sister and his dad. So I don't know if anyone can be born a werewolf. And, I mean, here's the thing. Logically, that would be the origin. That, like, just a genetic mutation is just how that works. That would make sense. But we don't know that yet. So, but yeah, we're at the point where I think we only have two werewolves. That being said, we also low-key have a ghost. But the ghost keeps talking about Silas, so clearly the ghost is connected to the whole werewolf shit. And then we also have a psychic woman, but she's not, like, hurting us so far. Kind of. I feel like there was something else. I'm trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. No, it doesn't. So... So that's because it's the same actor. That is, in fact, the correct guy. It has nothing to do with Santa Clarita Diet. This is one of those games where they, I think it's called mocap, or like, they scan the faces of the actors to be in the game. So this guy is just an actor. And yes, he was in Santa Clarita Diet. He was also Jimmy Olsen in the new Superman. And the thing I know him best from is when he was very, very young, he played, young Sean in Psych, which Sean is the main character in Psych. They do a lot of flashbacks to the main character's childhood, and this guy is one of the actors who plays young him. So yeah, it is the same guy, but no, it has nothing to do with Santa Clarita Diet. But let's I'm sorry, I just love that they actually committed to this in this serious moment in the game. Never seen what done before. Oh, the face scanning. Yeah, I think, like, Until Dawn did it. I can't think of other ones off the top of my head, but it is rare because it's expensive and difficult to do. And it takes a lot. Also, you have to pay actors more than you pay voice actors, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because they should just be paid well anyways. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I had pass. I felt like I went through my pass before I ended last time, but I guess maybe not. Okay. Okay, damn it. There the controls are. Okay. Used the syringe on Travis during her... Yep. Shot Constance. Oh, the mom. Right. I didn't mean to not attack him. I thought it was like a... saving myself and he would kill me kind of thing. Yeah, so they're working together to find Silas now. Oh, goddamn it. Yeah. What else? Yeah, the ladder rung. This ladder rung is fucked if someone else has to use it. Yeah, broke when Abby climbed, but that might not be the last time. Oh, goddamn, I keep fucking doing that shit. I keep hitting escape instead of because they have backspace as the back button, and I kind of always hate that when games do that, but that's a me issue. Abby tried to save Nick. Nick appreciated it, but yeah, Abby shot him because he started being a crazy asshole. Fashion. Okay, and now Abby has a... Goddamn, I did it again. Abby has a backup silver bullet maker. Not shoot Travis when escaping her cell. Shot Chris Hackett with silver, curing his line of infection. Ryan survived. Right, yes, his name is Ryan. That's my boy. I love him. They all... Yes. I find it funny that there's two separate things that are like... One of them is... Travis and Laura have decided to work together, and one of them is Travis, Laura, and Ryan have decided to work together. Dylan and Caitlin. God damn it. It's okay. This is just a lot of the more specific details that happened during the game. I'm just going over it so I can remember. Work together to escape the group. Here's what I can tell you. I have only killed one main character, and that was Nick. Everyone else has survived, and I'm doing my best. Oh, Ryan, the reason Laura bit Ryan and turned him was because Ryan got stabbed, and he was, like, bleeding out. And werewolves heal really quickly. It's part of the, like I said, they only get killed by silver bullets, so, like, regular means do not hurt them. So Ryan agreed, and Laura intentionally bit him and turned him so his wound would heal and he wouldn't die. And so, because they were already headed towards killing Chris Hackett, meaning when they kill Chris Hackett, they're both cured, which is exactly what happened. Yeah, Ryan was saved from blood loss. Okay. Yes, a lot has happened, so it's fair that you're confused. Can the camera work with me here? It's fair that you're confused. There's werewolves. There's 2 werewolves, and we're trying to kill one of them, but we might have to kill the other if it tries to kill us. And for all we know, there's other werewolves, and also there's ghosts. There's one ghost. Who I'm guessing that ghost is the Silas werewolf, the werewolf's mom, I think. That's my theory currently. Is that Jake's hat? No, that's a ponytail hat. That's Emma's. He's thinking it's Laura's, though. I realize it's one of those hats that specifically has a spot for a ponytail, which is crazy to me because is that like the other little hole is like also that? Like it's a little bit lower than most people want their ponytails, I know, but just position the hat a little bit. I've done ponytails and hats like this, so I'm like, I've always been confused by hats like this, like these types. So I used to have long ass hair. What we doing? What we doing, Maxi boy? Oh. I don't... Oh no, because he is on an island. And the way Laura got off the island was that zip line. But I think that zip line is now on the side with Laura, and he can't use it. But also, there's a dead body in the water. I think I'm gonna swim to shore. I think right now he is kind of stuck on the island, unless someone came and... Oh, wait, no! Are they headed... They're not headed towards him. Did Laura want to head towards him? Is there anything that's gonna remind me if Laura intended to go back to him? I don't know. Oh. Don't recognize the bodies in the water. Don't recognize the bodies in the water. I'm gonna swim to shore, because I don't remember anyone saying that they're heading to him right now. I might be wrong. Watch, it's gonna be like he swims away, and then we cut to the people who are literally heading to the island right now. But...
This better have a great fucking...
But we also, as far as I know, there's nothing aggressive in the water. There's no, like, creatures in the water that are... I mean, it is a lake, but we haven't had any implications of that. Yeah, because this is how Emma got to the island, or... No, how Jake... That's how someone got to the island. I don't remember which one. I also thought that was going to be a way farther swim, but okay, I guess that worked out. What? Ah! What? What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? What? Water werewolf. Apparently... No, Did I forget that... Did I just forget that that werewolf is... If that's one of the werewolves... One of the werewolves just ran up and ate the fuck out of Max, and there was nothing I could have done. I'm gonna use this life, but I need to process. What I'm guessing is that I just started playing at a really bad point because I was clearly supposed to know that that werewolf was there. And I clearly forgot because of how long, because it's been like a week since I played the game. I think this is on me a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how lives work. I have 3 because I've never used any. The only other time I got this pop-up was when Nick died, and I decided to not use it because, like I said earlier, him being a werewolf was going to end up getting someone else hurt. So I let him die. I don't know how lives work, but I am going to use it for Max. I'm guessing I stay and I don't get off the island, I guess. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. I do wonder, is it going to just rewind to that choice? Yeah, I think that's what it's doing. It's just rewinding. Yep, that's what it is. I was clearly supposed to know that that werewolf was there. And I don't see it even in these shots right now. Not allowed to leave, yeah. Apparently. Okay, stay. Sorry. Okay, so he's just staring out into the water, angstily. Okay. No, I'm apparently not allowed to leave.
The table, help me.
Okay, well, can't get much worse than it already is, right?
Oh yeah, and Ryan got his hand chopped off.
Great.
Or not Ryan, sorry,
Just
Dylan.
like the cartoons.
This guy, Dylan got his hand chopped off.
It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
Actually, I am gonna explain that real quick. Sorry. Actually, I'm a little bit shocked that they went that far. And they kind of went that far that early. And I respect the fuck out of it. Because this was kind of early. So this was right when they were first like, oh, something's hunting us. But they had no idea what. And most of them believed it was just a bear. Like, or, like not fully, but like, they just thought it was an animal or like something weird. They didn't like fully know what was going on at all. And, like, so this was when, like I said, Ryan and Dylan went to the radio tower to try to contact someone to save, to, like, help them, right? Because they were stuck on the island and they think something's after them. During that, one of the werewolves, I believe it was the daughter. I believe we actually get it, I believe it was specifically the daughter of Mr. Hackett. She attacks the radio cabin that they're in, and he, at one point, Dylan has to reach up to, like, get something, and these are, like, shitty wood cabins. He has to reach up to, like, mess with a wire, and the werewolf, like, broke through the roof, grabbed his hand, and bit his hand. This is after Nick got bit, and Dylan specifically noticed near Nick's bite was a, like, black infection, like, marks, like veins, that's the word I'm looking for, like black infection veins coming out from the bite. So when Dylan got bit, Dylan started yelling, chop off, like, get my hand off it. I don't want to turn. I don't know what, because they didn't know what was happening. They just knew that Nick was not doing well. And Dylan was like, chop it off. Like, I don't want to turn. I don't know. I don't want this infection. I don't know what it is. And Ryan, because they're all freaking out, they're being attacked, and all this stuff is happening. Ryan grabs a chainsaw and chops his hand off. Yes, even though he didn't know werewolf was the option. It's also Dylan, like Dylan. It's like the white guy Dylan spelling. They don't. They're just fully wolves when they're turned. So he had the choice between a chainsaw and a shotgun. And a chainsaw, just so, because the cabin, the radio cabin was all, you're fine, don't worry. That's... I wouldn't even say that's a dyslexic thing. That is fully just two different spellings of the same name. Like, you're good. I promise. A chainsaw... So, the radio cabin, the only reason that, Mr. Hackett was letting Dylan, like, revive the radio cabin was because, like, he was letting him use it as storage as well. So there just so happened to be a bunch of tools and shit, and there was a chainsaw on the wall. And a chainsaw... I mean, fun fact, chainsaws were actually originally meant for removal of limbs, like medically speaking. That's how they were invented and originally used. So I had him choose chainsaw instead of shotgun, because a shotgun might have not cut off the infection because it's not a clean cut, and then also it would have been like fucked, like it's not going to be easy to bandage or easy to like medically take care of a shotgun shooting your hand off. A chainsaw gives a cleaner cut. And yeah, fun fact, yes. Similarly, tampons were originally for bullet holes, but war nurses started using them for themselves. They're not, but it was an emergency situation. And the chainsaw is the best out of those two options. Yes, if you're amputating your hand, you would ideally, like, surgically do it with, like, a professional. But no, the chainsaw was the better option in that context. And it specifically, chainsaws were invented to get through bone, was the intention. That's why they're insane. But yeah, so that happened. I figured I should mention that because you're going to notice his hand at some point. Oh, and for some reason, werewolves... Okay, also, for some reason in this lore, werewolves don't like water. I forgot that part. They don't like water. Where's that? Hold on. There's a thing I can show you. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? No. No. I know, right? Like, I'm like, the water thing is a little bit weird. Okay, there's like some weird little poem that they're going based off for their werewolf lore. And I can't remember where it is. It's not this one, because that's the one that's about the cop being a weirdo. Okay, I can't find it. But there's this little, Oh, wait, it might be... Actually, I forgot that there's two sections for this. No. Okay. It's basically... Yeah, I don't remember the actual poem, but yeah, they don't like water for some reason.
And die of hypothermia? No.
Oh, that's why Max is safer on the island. That's what they're trying to say.
Night's not over yet.
Because the werewolves don't like water, so they won't swim.
And they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
All right. We gotta get a vantage point. Come on.
I mean, she's not wrong. Even if they're not werewolves, all of the humans who were werewolves would, like... Who got cured? I literally just went through this. Ryan, Laura, Max, Nick is dead. Okay, so none of the people cured... Okay, so yeah, what she's saying is in the morning, when the son and or Silas turns back into a human, they're still going to come after them because, for example, with the son, they killed his dad and also his sister. So, and also his grandma and at least one of his uncles. So he might not be that happy in the morning, even though he's like 14. Okay, what do we have to do in here? Just tongs sitting on a table. Okay. I don't know why this is like glitching with fog. Is it supposed to be like steamy because it's a bath? No, there's just a weird glitch going on right there. I think it's the light. Okay. It might be like something about the settings I have on. Because I probably turned them down a little bit so I can stream properly. Okay, what do I do? I'm not seeing any interactables. Hello, mushy mushy. Knock knock. And I'm back. Okay, upstairs? Nope, that's still blocked off. Are these stairs blocked off? Did he go upstairs? Where is... Oh, there you are. Okay, upstairs seems to be an option, but I'm also now seeing this door. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. Okay. Oh.
Well, it's not okay.
I know. I do that too a lot.
Better.
I do that a lot, personally. And, like, picturing that kind of thing, I'm like... That's a light anomaly. Like, imagining people, like, freaking out because they're like, what the fuck? And it's just, like, a cube floating in the sky. Like a cube of dirt. Okay. Okay, I can't... I swear to God, I'm not trying to stare at her ass. I can't tell where to go. Okay. I guess there's just nothing over here? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Walk. Okay. Sometimes the navigation is a little difficult, but I think that's because I'm on keyboard and not controller. I think this game was meant for, like, controller. Oh, what the fuck? Why is she stuck? I'm so confused. I'm trying... She can't go any... What the hell? Okay, did she not come from the left or from the right here? And why can't she go there now? Can't, like, move the camera in a way that helps, either. What the fuck? Hello? Why are you doing that? Why are you staring at the sky? What the f- She can't go this way. Oh, okay, that did not look like the fucking hall. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I just was walking in the wrong place. Okay. There's nothing else over here. I don't see anything else. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go upstairs. Or maybe in this other open door that I now see. The kitchen? The kitchen. Something in the kitchen. A little backpack. Whose little backpack
What
is
the
that?
heck is this?
Oh, that's Abby's.
I'm a happy bunny.
Right! Because there was something about, one of the paths was like, Abby didn't have her bag, so she couldn't distract someone with noise with that little doll thingy. Because I didn't have it, I couldn't do that. It is cute. It is cute. One of the campers, one of the kids left it, and Abby grabbed it to, like, give it back to them before we knew what was happening. Okay, I think maybe I'm supposed to go upstairs. I mean, Dylan's coming with me now. Okay. Okay, anything up here? I don't know who those people are. Maybe that's the mom and dad, the grandparents? No problem. Get some sleep. And as always, there's the VOD channel that you can always use to catch up anytime. But have a good night. Get some rest.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Wait, what? I didn't see that. I couldn't read the name on that.
The big dude from earlier, when you and Ryan went to the radio hut. Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Right.
Okay, I need to look at that again. Where'd it go? Okay, where the fuck? No, because that's the past. Why am I here? Where did that... It was the, tags. It was the military tags. Where did they go? I couldn't read them. Okay, I guess I just don't get to fucking see. Okay, why do these all have exclamation points? Yeah, I knew that. Okay, okay, so, okay, the reason these are still here is because I did go over them last time, but it didn't save that I went over them, that's why. And then there's the ones that I'm missing, which is a different issue. Yeah, but no, why? I can't see the fucking tags? Because she said something about it being Mr. H's brother, but none of Mr. Hackett's brothers were werewolves. So, and the kid isn't old enough to have been in the military to have military tags. Okay, I guess I just don't... Can I look at it again, maybe? Or did she pick it up? I can look at it again. That's what we're gonna do. Bobby Hackett. Oh, okay, so... Oh! She was saying big guy not as in the werewolf. She was saying big guy as in the tall... The big... He's dead now, but okay. I misunderstood. That was me. That was me. Okay.
Jeez, they must be really struggling if they're begging for $1.
Oh, I hit Q. Bitch, I fucking clicked that. God damn it. Where was it? Ha. Asking campers' parents for additional donations to help with lodge renovation costs. Isn't that what camp fees are for? Where else would that money be going? Oh, okay. So they're saying that he's stealing money somehow? Or, like, using the money for something he shouldn't be? I mean, in general, sometimes I feel like camps do that, but I mean, here's the thing. It is because the camp is not pricing their fees appropriately. Like, it is a fault of the camp, but, I mean, that does just happen sometimes, too, so... It doesn't make me super suspicious, other than the fact that the game clearly wants it to be suspicious. Oh, turn around. Turn around! I'm trying to turn you around! My god. If I had a controller to plug in, I would just try to use that, I promise. But I don't even have one to do that.
How long has this guy been here?
Septimus Hackett. Holds pride of a okay. Whoop. He has like a book that he's bookmarking with his hand.
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
What? Don't make me paranoid. Oh, I misunderstood, but it's fine.
The summer.
They meant as in, like, move on or let you keep walking around.
We're here to lead the way.
I messed up, but it's fine.
For life, we're proud to say. Shout it, shout and shout out loud. We're Hacketeers.
Is that a really appropriate song to sing when Mr.
2 months
Hackett
and you never learn
one
the
of the
words?
villains? Kind of one of the villains, not intentionally. Just trying to save his son, but you know. Ruh-roh. So I believe that the son is the werewolf that we've been seeing because they keep saying that Silas is a white wolf. Like, I think they even showed him at one point being physically a white fur.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Oh, hi, Jake. Fair enough. That's kind of valid. I'll say for you, unfortunately, you've probably had it the best,
sorry.
and you've been stripped naked and
More
covered in
than
blood.
anything.
Tell who I'm sorry.
Fuck. I just want one more night together.
He's saying like Emma, and because they're stuck there. Okay.
Shit. Stop crying, you big baby.
I mean, yeah, you kind of fucked up and kind of indirectly got at least one person, several people killed.
I don't know what to do.
I do feel bad for him, though.
What is going on out there? Should we go find the others?
No, we're safer in here and it's nearly morning.
Okay, Abby.
What the?
You're safer in there, but you're also safe. Okay. You're also gonna help people be safer if you bring them to the place you're in, because you are safer in there. And also, Jesus fucking Christ. It knows you're up there. You got this, girl. You're the one with the gun, and you're the one who knows how to use a gun. Wait, running is gonna bring attention. That one technically looks a little bit lighter, but I think that is just the sun. Oh, I don't think I clicked right. Oh god. Uh-oh. That was too quick, and I think I unintentionally hit the shoulder. I don't know if the shoulder is just always where she would have shot, or if I did that. I mean, he broke through a brick fireplace. I don't think a wooden door with a wooden chair is gonna... Well, apparently! Okay.
It's Caitlin!
Holy shit.
We gotta let her in.
Oh, we can't. The office door's locked from the outside.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, but what?
Oh, yep. Didn't hold for long. Also, where'd Dylan go?
Silver shells.
Caitlin doesn't have silver shells.
If we can time it right,
Fuck.
we can give them to her. She passes.
Oh, Lord.
If she passes.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fully know what's being asked.
Come on.
Okay. Not fully what I was expecting, but sure. Not really what I wanted now that I know what this option meant. Oh, God. I was itching my nose. I didn't have my hand on my keyboard. Oh, lordy. That's spooky. That's spooky. Oh, my God. Where did Dylan disappear? Hide. Again, running is just gonna amp it up too much. There he is. Hide. Running just, escalates too much. It brings too much energy, and it turns into a chase sequence instead of, like, being able to sneak. That was kind of funny. I'm sorry. So I think this is Mr. Hackett's son. I think Silas has not been one of the ones chasing people today, so far. I was worried that it wanted me to hold my breath for Dylan as well. Also, they don't really have the werewolves having, like, crazy hearing or anything, because they started running, like, 10 feet from it. A human would have heard that.
Caitlin! Caitlin!
Okay, maybe... Did they not see the werewolf on the camera, too?
Caitlin, we don't have time for that. Come on.
No. Because they think they're trying to get them to save them, but in reality, they're trying to get her silver bullets. Investigate. Get that silver bullet. Get that silver shell.
It's Silver!
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
I'm here!
Yeah. Okay, thank God. Why would anyone choose run in that context if you as the player know that they have the silver bullet and that's their intention? Did I miss? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't care how much I have to replay. I'm not doing that. I'm not wasting another life, and I'm not killing Caitlin. I'm not doing that. I had the light on its head. I'm gonna aim more for maybe the neck/chest area this time, because that might be part of the... What? No! Don't do this to me! Okay, I guess I have to waste the life. Because it's not letting me... Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Let me use the life. Jesus. I don't need to watch all of this game. This is a lot. Can I not use the life? Okay. For fuck's sake. I'm so mad it saved right as it fucking happened too. God damn it.
Hey, I'm here!
Okay, so it's just letting me redo the shot, the actual shot. I think I also have longer time on that shot than I think, because it doesn't fully know I'm there yet. So I can take a bit of a second to aim, a little bit. There we go! With silver. I only have one life now, though, which is gonna not be great. And I think it's gonna turn back into the human form.
I got you, motherfucker.
Because that's what happened with the sister, didn't it? Dylan. Ah, Dylan. Yeah, be careful, Dylan.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
I'm aware that if we kill Silas, the kid would have been cured, but it's also like, hey, they're just trying to survive. And, like, that's very important. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Okay, I'm gonna take this moment. I need a bio break. So I will be right back. I will try to be quick, but I also kind of need to maybe heat up some food for myself too. So I'll be back. BRB. I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Alright, let's see what's going on with these three. What did you do? I don't know what she's referring to. I'm gonna say...
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're
It
up
literally
against,
does.
at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
Except you don't know
So how
who
do you
turned
even know where
Silas.
he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
I don't have my hand on my keyboard. Panic. Is Ryan okay? Or did they both get knocked out? What's the chance he has silver bullets in his gun right now? I'm gonna take the wheel so they don't crash.
Travis! Travis, get it together, come on!
Wait, I got it. I got it.
Hell yeah,
I got it.
hell
Just get
yeah.
down.
Hell yeah. Also, Laura's kind of a badass and I love her.
Go!
Whoops, it's okay. Where's Ryan? Is he just...
Where did he go?
That's kind of his shoulder,
He
is
just
it?
disappeared.
Yeah.
He's gotta be nearby. Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
I mean, you're hunting him and he's right there. Kind of makes sense. You Gucci?
Are we there yet?
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
Over here. Got some blood.
That means there'll be a trail to follow at least, probably.
Leads through there.
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
Because he was knocked out with the whole thing. What are they looking
This
at?
is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
Oh.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead.
What?
That's what you want. I won't
Where is
stop
this coming
you.
from?
What?
Where is that even coming from? I'm with Ryan. I'm like, what is
Normally,
happening?
I'd have werewolf's blood cover our
That's
scent,
what they
but I'm
meant.
all
Yeah, I
out,
knew
so we're
it.
high risk.
I've been saying that the blood was to cover scent. I just didn't think about the fact that it was werewolf's blood, which makes sense. But I've
We
been
could be
saying
killed.
that.
You ready to end this?
That's why Bobby and the other guy were safe when they were hunting.
Let's fucking do this.
Look,
Go
technically we
team.
don't know who turned Silas, but I'd rather someone be determined to end it than be pessimistic about ending it. You know? Also, what the fuck happened to her hair? Did I miss something there?
It all makes sense now.
You've got wolf blood?
Found it in the woods. Travis just reminded me.
Yeah, the vial.
You should take it.
Oh,
There's not enough for the
Ryan.
both of us.
No, I can't do that. It's yours.
You've been through a lot more than I have. If anyone deserves to get out of this alive, it's you.
I love Ryan. Which is why I'm gonna keep letting him have it.
This is yours.
It's very sweet of him, but he's keeping that fucking vial.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'm making him.
I got this.
Also, she's fought more werewolves than you have. Because she actually killed the daughter. She's the one who killed the daughter.
Ugh. Pungent.
Also,
Rather
he's already
stinky
covered
than
in
dead.
blood.
I mean, not. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, Ryan. I love him. I think the hair just keeps showing up weirdly. I think because every so often it looked like a weird like that haircut from Fleabag. It was just showing up a little bit weirdly. But she has like shoulder length, yeah.
God damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know the half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The woman. The old woman. She was saying something over and over again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
It's Eliza Vorez.
I
Silas's
said.
mother. I think.
Who was she?
Why is it so
She
impossible?
ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum.
Yep. I
Came
knew
here
it.
6
She's
years
the
back.
second. She's either just a separate character,
her
but she
son
might
in
be
a cage.
the psychic lady that talks to us.
Called him Silas the Wolf
That's why she wants all
Boy.
the werewolves dead.
Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start?
Uh-oh.
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
Mm-hmm. Damn right.
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of
She
the
was a
kindest,
werewolf who was trying to kill
gentlest
people.
souls to ever walk this earth. And all she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in
She
a
let him
cage by
out.
that freak show witch.
What did she do?
She just wanted to help him.
Travis.
When she's a child who made a mistake, but she's also a child
She
who shouldn't be
convinced
making
Caleb to
that
start a fire.
decision.
It was just a distraction. Some hay bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead.
Yeah, hay burns real quick.
Never see hay
Real
burn?
quick.
Liza, whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
Too late.
That's why you've been
They don't know
hunting
that yet, though.
Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Some hunter you are.
Because Silas should be the only surviving werewolf now, unless there's something we don't know.
This is all that's left.
Jesus Christ.
See, every so often her hair shows up really short.
Any sign?
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
What you seeing, Ryan? Oh, wait, don't wander off on your own.
Ryan?
sorry.
Don't want her alone.
Close. We must be close.
Did you both
See it too?
Kind of wish I hadn't.
Same.
Wait, how'd they see it? He was like around a corner. Unless they're saying it happened to all three of them at the same time.
What is it?
Yep.
Silas, the dog boy.
That must be it. Careful.
Are they in the ruins of the fire? Is that what they... is that... And why would he not know where that was? Yep. That makes sense. It's been 6 years.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
My God.
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for? Shoot, you stupid girl!
Don't yell and wake it up, you stupid man. Why is she hesitating? Hold on. Why is she hesitating? I mean, he's sleeping. So, like, it is a little bit of a weak, like, a coward time to attack. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I'm... Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's what Ryan got the vial. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I'm thinking. Yeah, because they called him the White Whale. I guess they're not actually showing him as being that... cult, like, not literally being a white wolf. Yeah. Oh, because, okay, so he's weak and, like, hurt. That's why. He's not, like, asleep, maybe. Killed Caleb, yep. I'm so hesitant. But it's a fucking, Okay, I'm gonna not do it because of the ghost factor. A little bit. Like, I'm like, maybe the ghost... I worry that the ghost is just trying to protect him, even if it means other people getting hurt, but... I don't know.
Laura!
Stop yelling.
He's just a boy!
He's responsible for so much death.
Says you!
Do it!
No!
Yeah, why is her hair doing that?
Give me the gun. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
I mean, I don't like Travis either. I'm not shooting either. I'm not doing that. I'm not shooting Travis. That would just kind of be shitty. Whoops. Okay. Well. Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay. I feel like this game does this too fucking much. I feel like this game makes you die really easily. Because, like, yeah. In my brain, they were just gonna, like, leave. Like, Laura was just gonna leave. Or, like, the ghost was gonna pop up and be like, thank you for not killing him. Here's what you're supposed to do, or some shit. Not, like, so literally, but, like... I feel like you die way too easily in this game. I will use this... I'm using it because maybe I just have to do a second run-through where I do better. That's basically the thing in my head. I guess I'll shoot I'm gonna shoot Silas. I'll shoot Silas this time. First try. But, I don't know. I think you die a little too like, out of nowhere.
What is it?
Silas.
Sometimes.
That must be it. Careful.
Because, like, okay, yes, realistically, you never know if your decision, like, in real life, if your decisions are going to result in someone's death or whatever, right? In, like, these intense situations. Yeah, sure. I just feel like they make it happen a little too often in this game.
Fucking Jesus
Where it's
Christ.
like, hey, sometimes you do know, and it is obvious. And it feels like they just always make it not obvious in this game. Or maybe not always make it, but they make it not obvious a lot. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say.
What are you waiting for? Shoot, you stupid girl!
I'm just gonna shoot Silas this time. Just because I don't want Laura to die. Or, like, Ryan.
Are you sure about this?
Shoot.
Well, Ryan's even questioning it. Hold on. Even Ryan's questioning it. I said I was gonna do it this time. I don't really know what, because the other thing kind of ends up, maybe if I let Travis take the gun, but then Silas still would end up dead, probably.
Please, let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
It's too late for that.
Don't look, Ryan, if you don't want to see it. Look, it's sad. I know. Most of the werewolves were children who had no real control over the things they're doing. Like, I have empathy for it, but it is a video game with so many choices.
I bet you think you have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever. I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started
I don't think anything
like
you have told me has said save Silas.
Now. Not after this. I
know,
will not
but,
forget
like,
what you made them do.
I knew she was his mother, but, like, at no point did you say anything that would actually save anyone.
I'm not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from the shadows, the breath on the back of your neck, that's gonna be me. I'll be there. Now I will never leave you. I'll never leave you.
Okay. And it might just be because I've missed stuff. Took. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. They keep saying Laura mistook them for Chris. I didn't realize that that's what she was doing. I just thought she was going, hey, that's a werewolf trying to kill someone. Boom. Like, yes, the Nick when it was in a cage, I made the choice to shoot Nick because, like I've said multiple times, I don't know how Jake would have gotten out of the cage without Nick killing him. Because at the point that Jake got out of the cage, which was the point where the electricity went out or so, or like someone hit a button and the electricity, like something like that happened, was before the curing of it all. Like, Jake got out of the cage before the curing, so if the cage had been opened, Nick would have killed him. Oh god, where was I? Now I don't remember where I was going with this. I don't know. Okay, a little bit of discussion first, because with information I have, there is no way to cure Silas. As far as we know, we don't know how Silas became a
Psycho
werewolf.
summer camp teens turn on one another. What do you make of that, Anton?
Ooh, sounds kind of hot.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn, like killing each other?
Right. What else would it...
Wait, is that what they think happened?
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this
I want to listen to this. Hold on.
Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of supernatural involvement
I want to
in
know
real
what they
life,
think happened, why they're saying
occurrences.
psycho
And that's exactly what they
teens turn
are.
on each
Real
other.
life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of spiritual, supernatural occurrences.
No.
Okay, so I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because
Come
I'm
on, get to the
about
point,
to
guys.
blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat
This is why I
insurance?
don't listen to podcasts like
It's
this. Get to the
responsible
goddamn
ensure
point.
those
I'm too
things
impatient
which
for this
mean the
shit.
most to you.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway, there actually is a real reason that we're coming back to Hackett's Quarry. There have been some developments, and I've sourced some information.
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, God, why? Why are you smiling?
Guys,
Stop
come
it, I hate
on.
it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me.
Okay.
So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So, today's episode is going to have a bit of a show.
Is it gonna be
and
like
tell
Ryan because he
vibe
likes
to
them?
it.
Who do you know on the inside? The inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, stop doing a podcast. No
Oh my
one's
God, is that
listening."
Emily
You should listen to
Axford?
that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really
that
meant
Emily
is,
and,
let's call it an
Murph?
anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who
I wasn't reading the
flagged this
credits, so
as
if their
a
if their
bizarre
names came up, I didn't
situation.
see it.
Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
Did you didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
think
couldn't
that's- I
wait
think
to
that's-
open it.
I think that's
Surprise!
Emily and Murph.
Anonymous donation?
Okay, you've always promised me since
They're doing a
day
great
one
job.
Of this
I'm just
podcast
impatient.
That if you could see
Yeah, Emily
true
Axford for
evidence,
Grace
you
and
will
yep.
consider all options, right?
I
Did
was
you not
right.
say that?
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know you
knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay,
Still want them to get to
we've
the
been
point.
sent information, and we need to decide whether it's bizarre or bona fide.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open a package from a mysterious person who listens
Yeah, I think
to this
Ryan
show.
sent them a
If
package.
you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really. There's just so much.
Is it gonna be
tape
like a
in
fucking
this
werewolf
picture.
head or some shit?
Sorry, can you help me with this? Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Get
Give me your fucking
get
key.
scissors.
No. Get your own key.
It's not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing
Okay.
to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your
Why
doors?
do I feel like they just put them in a
ghosts couldn't
VO
open
booth and
my
would
doors.
go
They
for
could
it?
walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Whoa! You can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to
Can't
tell
even
me
tell
before
who
you're
that-
going to do
was it
that.
the one in the water?
Then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No!
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay, fine. Yes, it's a dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I
That's the
looking
body
at?
from
It's
the
one
water.
of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was drowned in the lake.
I mean, it is still new info.
Drowned
Anton.
or was drowned?
Now you're getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply. Now, of course, I can't verify this info.
Of
but
course you can't.
What, do I have like a history of not verifying
Yes,
my
it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but I feel very strongly that he was
I was hoping for some
Okay.
new
Well, do the
actual
police
new
know about
information
this?
for
Are the
us.
Hackett family suspects?
Okay.
Because what's
okay,
the teen
I like
teens
that
turning
you are
each other to?
getting into this. Here's the thing. The newspaper says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's not missing. He's right there. But
Yeah.
why? Why would they say he's still missing?
Because it is a conspiracy, a cover-up. Don't you see? They're
I mean, she's
all
not
in
wrong.
on it.
The cops were literally in on it.
Who's all in on it? The Hackett family?
The Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from the start.
Okay, so there's the one hiker. He's dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there, though.
I don't know. This is pretty inconclusive. I'm sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is
I mean,
it
it's not.
a
You're being
big
too much of a
undo
skeptic.
of something, which is what a cover-up is.
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Okay, so I anticipated your skepticism, which is why I saved this little gem for next.
Finally, you're gonna present me with some ghost ectoplasm.
Put out
Is this
your
just
ring
presenting
finger. I've
the-
got
all the
a
evidence
little
I collected?
gem to slide
Is that what this
onto
is?
it.
What do you got?
Leaked photos from the hiker's camera. Photos that show them at Hackett's quarry.
So maybe they were there and then they dropped their camera. It happens all the time.
Yeah, they dropped their camera whilst being murdered. And their bags were found there too.
Oh, no way. Do you have a fake photo of them too?
Oh, please.
Okay, so you have a picture of bags. These could be anyone's bags.
Well, they match up to the ones in their photos from their camera, and they have a monogram of their initials. I think, at least. Or it's water damage, I can't tell.
Yeah, okay. That's not nothing. I'll give you that.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, that's
They
how that
put
worked back
their
then.
flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag, right.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Yeah, 'cause that's why there's the mines and stuff.
You would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are. But I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hid great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the Trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
If you say so.
Was that it? Okay. So what I was gonna say is, according to this game, either we just don't know who the original wolf is based on the run I did, or werewolves only started existing 6 years ago.
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the
that scared me.
paranormal.
Is it just restarting?
Welcome back to Bizarre Yet Bonafide.
No, this isn't
Anton,
what she said before.
Today, I'm actually going to pass you some light reading.
Okay, you're gonna make me read
Okay,
this?
so there is more.
All right, this is...
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote to her grandma. Allegedly.
All right, this seems like more of a you job, but I suppose
Right,
can
but
read
I
this.
feel like if
important.
some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Right, okay, here we go. Gammy, how long we gonna drag this shit out? I know family is the most important thing, but I want to know what's outside the forest, outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen 'cause of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us, but one day you won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole.
Hell
I
yeah.
can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream
Hell yeah.
about that fucking fire.
Whiskey. I am a whiskey
We were
boy.
just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened.
So I'm at the
Love,
credits of
K,
this game,
XOXO.
but it has
That
what
took
it
a
seems
turn.
to be a very, very
Yes.
long
Dream about that
story-based
fucking fire.
thing
Does
that I'm
that
just
not
listening to and
read
reacting
as
to.
the haunted scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen.
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief.
I want to know why the
slightly.
Northkill Gazette says
girl.
psycho camp,
Yeah.
summer
There
camp
was
teens turn on
something
one another.
going on,
Who turned on
something
who?
eating away at
None
her.
of them,
And
like,
that's what I want
the
to
only person who died who wasn't part of the Hackett family
consider
was
my
Nick,
disbelief suspended.
and he
for
died
now.
in their
so,
basement.
I don't think that's going to be a problem for this next one.
Oh God, why? Holy
But
shit!
Travis probably
this
covered
is a
it
cease and
up.
desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's mad shit, fam.
What?
Okay.
Signed by Travis Hackett.
We're not doing anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about
But hi,
it.
Farther Demon. How are you doing
I guess
today?
it wasn't technically sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come from people hiding stuff.
Okay.
And next we have this empty vial thing.
Now, to me, empty implies that it was once full.
Samesies.
Fair enough.
Bloodstains, maybe?
Sounds
Filled with
fun.
blood?
Looks that way.
Freaky.
Hope you're having fun.
Some kind of ritual thing?
Do I detect a hint of belief?
Love a good ritual. Kind of fucked up that these guys know who we are, though.
Okay, but putting the Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I'm ready for real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay, do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay. Do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please just say what you're going to say.
Do you want me to turn all the
That's
lights
fair.
on?
If
so
you're
you can-
I don't
tipsy,
want you
I
to
would
do
understand
anything. I
not
want
going
you to
into
say
work.
what you have.
Actually, you might be a little freaked out at this.
Ugh. Is that skin?
Skin, fur, whatever you want to call it, really.
It looks human.
Hmm.
Wait. Is it?
Apparently, it belongs to whatever creature supposedly caused all this.
Do we have the actual thing? Can I see it in the flesh, so to speak?
No, just the photo. Whoever got in touch was smart enough to not risk actually stealing evidence.
Convenient that we can't see the real deal, huh?
Come on, man.
Just saying.
So this next thing to me isn't overtly supernatural, but it
This is
be
just the
unfair
game going
not
through
to
all the
discuss
evidence
it.
and stuff
Okay,
that I found.
so far I
through
wouldn't
the
describe
game.
any of it as overtly supernatural, but sure, let's do this.
Claw marks.
Wow, you're
Yeah,
right.
that was on the radio
That
building.
is underwhelming.
But I'm kind of interested because whoever did reach out thought it was worth sharing.
Grace, it's highly likely this is all just an elaborate prank.
True. But if I treated everything like that, then I wouldn't have a job.
Fair point, I guess. So, what we've got here, this could incriminate the Hackett family, or what's left of them at least.
Wait,
I specifically want to
I
know
don't
why
know,
the
at the very least we
headline
should
is the headline
tell
it is.
someone the police should know, right?
So you believe it? All of it?
No, not the supernatural stuff. I'm talking about killing those hikers. We've got a body, evidence they were there. This is real stuff, Grace. It's stacking up against the Hacketts. We might actually know something.
We got a whole flapjack stack of evidence.
Yes.
So what do we do?
Shut off the podcast and report this to somebody?
What?
I mean,
no!
yeah. To
Anton,
an
we
extent.
finally have something going here. It's getting juicy.
Yes, we have something real. Actual people have actually died. This is actually crazy. Grace, you did it. Just take the win. Let's turn this off and actually report it.
No, say actually more.
Ass.
Okay. Okay. So the Northkill Gazette does have okay, so there's a bit of a timeline happening. Because now the Northkill Gazette is reporting that the hiker body's been found, but they were just talking about in the podcast how he hadn't been found yet. Surviving member of Hackett has been arrested and charged with murder of the missing hikers. So is that Travis? Because I think he's the only one left. Fairly certain he's the only one left. Because it's played music, I think we're good. Are we not? Are we not done? I can't speed up the credits at all. But you started playing music. Am I not done? Okay. You know, I'm just gonna talk. Okay. We don't know who the original werewolf is. There has to be someone who turned Silas, or there has to be some explanation for how Silas became a werewolf. The way that Silas's ghost mom talks, I can't tell if she just would do anything to protect her son, or if there is a way to cure Silas. If Silas was turned by a different werewolf, then there absolutely is a way to cure Silas, because then we just kill the werewolf that turned Silas instead. But there isn't really any implications that that's the case from what I saw. Again, I missed stuff. I could have just missed it. Hypothetically, I could have not killed Chris and could have not killed Caleb and cured them by killing Silas. I worry that I couldn't have survived the situations I was in and do that, but obviously there's multiple endings and obviously it is possible. I just don't know with the choices I had already made up to that point if it was possible. Because with Chris, he was chained up. There was other people who were keeping him chained up. So, like, maybe I could have gotten away with not shooting Chris. I've explained it multiple times. I don't feel like I could have gotten away with not killing Nick with what I did and had already done and had at the time. I might be wrong. Killing Caleb, was probably very optional. I could have just had her run with Dylan instead. And maybe they could have ended up, like, in the basement with Abby and Emma, or maybe they could have just survived separately on their own until Silas cured Caleb, maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Me shooting him when I did was optional, but me shooting him at all, I don't know if it was optional or not. I'm trying to decide if I should just start a new save of this and try a better ending, or if I should try to pick another game, because I'm not even at 2 hours streaming. I'm not gonna end yet. My god. We barely got started, basically. Like, come on. Sorry, I'm also trying to plug in my computer. Okay. I might just do another save of this when the credits end. I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to do quit to menu because I'm worried that I'm just going to miss something. I might just do a new save of this. And I might look up hints. Like, hey, how do I make everyone survive? I don't know. Okay. The other thing is, if making everyone survive, who is considered everyone? Like, do I have to also protect all of the Hacketts? Because there's a achievement for saving everybody. Hold on. What achievements do I not have? Kept everyone alive. Yeah, but who is everyone? I didn't collect all the clues, evidence, or tarot cards. I almost got all the evidence. I only missed 2 of those. I didn't reunite Laura and Max? Interesting. Never missed in a combat... Oh, okay. And then there's also the one where I kill everybody. And then there's some hidden achievements. Hold on. Okay, a lot of the hidden achievements are XYZ kills XYZ. There's kill all the Hacketts. Jacob tells Emma that he's the one who put the car out of commission. Refused Eliza's help. That might be the not doing the tarot card visions. Infected every character. Caitlin survived alone and Ryan survived alone. I could see how both of those happen. I could see, because I almost had Ryan survive alone. I just used my life to not have that happen. Or I guess not alone, but like, hypothetically, if I'd gotten to the scene with Travis and Laura and Ryan and everyone else had already died, Ryan, yes, I can see how that happens. Sorry, hold on. My throat is fucking... Okay. I can see that happening. I could see Caitlin surviving alone for basically the same thing as, like, if by the time you get to the cabin with the shotgun and Caleb, if everyone's dead by then, like, I can see it. I can see it. I can see how infecting every character is interesting. Like, I don't know when, like, maybe Max could have bit Emma. When could have Jake gotten bitten? I don't know. Also, again, who's every character? Because, I mean, every character has actually probably every playable character. That's why they say character and not every one. So the only thing is, who is everyone that I have to save? Who is every person that I have to save? It's our main player characters, definitely. But is it also Travis, Chris, Caleb, Kaylee, Jebediah, Constance, Bobby? All of them. And I just got the epilogue achievement. Okay. Chapter select. Ooh! This will be helpful. Oh, okay. Okay. Chapter select? I'm good. Okay. I was worried I would have to, like, replay the entire fucking game. Okay. Select a chapter to start from. So I'm curious. Basically, this would start from whatever I did in this game, and then whatever... So, like, if I start here, all the choices I made here will stay forever. And then it'll start a new game starting there, which means I can't really jump around either. I mean, I can kind of jump around. Okay, so let's see. An overall goal would be to keep everyone alive, and I might have to completely restart the game for that. What I could maybe do right now, though, is just do a little bit of achievement hunting and then do a full new save for saving everybody. Separate stream. And that's what I'm gonna at least start doing. So, okay. What achievements can I get just kind of jumping around the saves a little bit? I mean, I can... One of the achievements is literally start a movie mode playthrough. Okay. How do the saves work? Because... No. Again, there's this weird thing for me where, like, all these prologues saved, but then nothing else ever saved. I want to delete the prologue saves. Nothing else ever, stuck around. Oh, fuck. Did I just do that? Did I just fucking do that? Are you actually kidding me? Oh my god. I was deleting the prologues. I was hovered on the prologue. I hit delete and it fucking deleted the main save and I can't even chapter select anymore. Okay, so I guess we're doing the new save. That pissed me off. Okay, hold on. I was hovered on the prologue. I hit R to delete and it fucking deleted the main save. Okay. I guess we're doing a new game. Didn't want to do that, but it's fine. First... Okay, I didn't mean to actually start. Jesus Christ. Ah! First, I'm going to figure out how to do the good ending. Or, like, the save everyone ending. At least a little bit. Okay. I'm kind of just scrolling through some of the choices. So they're just straight up telling me which choices to make, to an extent. I don't love being told exactly what to do. I would rather be, like, hinted. Like, make sure not to do this, or make sure you grab this item, but not tell me how to grab that item. You know what I mean? I also just don't want to do it. Okay. In my brain, I'm kind of like, I don't want to just do another playthrough where I try harder because, I don't know. I'd rather get the ending the second time. So I will go based off this little guide. And I guess we'll just start for now. Just remembered something I forgot to do. I need to make sure I didn't... Okay, yep. Replaces key music tracks with game alternatives because that... Okay, I don't like how they phrase that. They need to say, like, streamer-friendly music or non-copyright music because I had a song from this skit, not... Like, I didn't get in trouble for it, luckily, but it got clocked by YouTube, and I didn't realize that any of the music in here was copyrighted. They need to rephrase that. Alternate music doesn't communicate that to me. I also am kind of like, if you have alternate like non-copyright music, why not just have that be what music you use? Why have two options at that point? It saves you money to not have to pay for the copyright. Like, I don't get it. But, whatever. Yep, no signal.
Why'd you kill the music?
I think you know why.
I don't think I do.
It begins with an L. Like the L word.
Lesbians?
Lost, Max. We're lost.
We're we're in geographic flux.
Right, so lost.
That's debatable. Oh, heads up.
Oop.
Yeah,
wasn't
honey,
paying
nice
attention.
catch.
Thank you. Man, the roads are definitely getting worse out here.
I guess it's all part of the rustic summer camp experience.
Oh, right, that's where we're going. I lost track like 200 miles ago.
200 miles ago, huh?
Yeah. You know what, Max? It's okay. It doesn't make you any less of a man.
You know, if Columbus hadn't got lost and landed on these golden shores, there would be no United States of America. Goodbye hot dogs.
Not even
See you
real.
later apple pie.
Columbus never actually landed in North America.
What are you talking about?
Correct.
Didn't even know he wasn't in Asia.
Are you serious?
Correct.
Just another
Also,
guy
a lot of other
who
terrible
didn't
things
want to
about
admit he was lost.
Well, just another guy who's got a whole day named after him, so put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Oh my god. Okay, just get us to camp already before I roll my eyes out of my head, please.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Voila.
What is that?
Yeah.
No, but seriously, hon, what happened to the normal map?
This is the normal map.
The one on the phone?
No signal.
No bars.
Of course not.
Okay, let's see. So we are... Well, I guess they don't put summer camps on maps. Have you seen any signs for it?
Max.
Hey,
Hello?
eyes on the road.
Oh.
Okay, so that's Silas. Or maybe not Silas. That's one of the werewolves. Oh, she is.
Stop the car!
Creepy. Fair.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, still in one piece.
Jesus Christ, what do you think that was? A bear?
What? No, Max, it wasn't a bear.
What was it?
I think it was a person.
But it's understandable
Oh, are
that
you
they were
serious?
confused.
Do you think we hit a person?
I don't know. I mean, it was really close, like really close, but maybe we didn't.
I don't think they hit it, if I remember correctly. Like, they just swerved off.
What is it?
I really effed this car up.
Well, maybe it looks worse than it is.
I should check out the damage before we try to start it up again, huh? Could you grab my, the toolbox from the trunk?
Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna look up, like, where all the evidence and clues and tarot cards are. I'm just gonna try to keep a better eye out this time. Because I clearly missed a bunch. But, I mean, if the guide ends up telling me, like, hey, this thing is here. I know, it wants me to go to the trunk, but I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else. Especially because of the way the tarot cards trigger, you have to be, like, actually close to them. Is she even walking forward? No, she's not. Okay. I couldn't tell, but she was just walking against the tree. Oh, come on. This way. No. No, stop doing that. Okay. Anything over here? My camera. That my character doesn't know is there. Oh, I guess there's something right there.
It's not so bad.
My mom's gonna kill me.
I didn't grab the toolbox. Yeah, I was gonna say, just, yeah. No, okay, I just have to go to the trunk. Nope, come on. Come on. I'm gonna snoop. I didn't snoop last time. Oh, it was this. Okay, yeah.
Max.
He tells her that later.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't realize it was gonna be that. I thought it was gonna be something more interesting. It's fine. Basically, they're supposed to go to the same college, and he got rejected.
Yeah. Do you need a hand?
Yeah, actually,
If it
you could
gives
just
me the
shine light
options,
right
I'm
here.
not gonna have her bring it up.
Here you go.
Perfect, thank you.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just
I'm not
picture
gonna have her,
yourself
like,
curling up
bring
in
it up
front
to
of a
him
big
as, like,
old
well, you
fire
didn't tell
pit
me,
singing
blah, blah, blah.
campfire sing-alongs.
I don't think people curl up right in front of big old fire pits.
Why not?
They don't want to catch on fire.
And picture yourself curling up in front of a big old space heater.
Well, anywhere's better than here.
I think he needs his light, Laura. Alright, again, just making sure. I can go back to the trunk? Oh, it's just letting me look at it again. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Thought there might be something new back there, but no. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's nothing new back here either, so... What's this way? This way. Because it had me leave for a reason. Really? Nothing? Did I just go back to the... Hello? Hello? Is there really nothing new? Okay. I think it's just an opportunity... Oh, okay, okay. I thought the interactable was back on max. It's not. It's at the woods.
Where are you going?
Just over here.
Just stay there for a second, okay? I'm almost done.
Because you should stick together. You're in the middle of the woods.
Max, hurry up!
What's going on?
I'm worried that there's somebody down there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they could be hurt. I don't know.
I didn't think we actually hit anything.
Well, I don't know. I heard something, okay? Like a woman.
Do you think we hit her?
I just want to check it out.
Okay. All right. Just don't go too far, okay? Be careful.
Yeah.
Don't split up too much.
Okay. Luck with the car.
I mean, if I had the option, I wouldn't split them up at all. But that's just me. Anything over here? No, anything over this way? I suspect this is one of the parts where I missed a tarot card somehow. Which is why I'm being more... Ah! Literally! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I'm so, that's so funny I said it, and the second I said it, I found it. Hell yeah. That's an obvious interact, because that's the first poster we find. Yep, I don't need to read that, because I've seen it before. So the ghost lady is also the psychic lady that I talked to the tarot cards about. I don't feel like she actually gives you that much... Like, the visions give you info, but her dialogue options, I do not actually feel like give that much info. So when she's all like, I've been with you all night and blah, 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 I'm kind of like, ma'am, you've pulled a tarot card for me. That's about it. I could do that, and I literally do. This is finding that, quote-unquote, ranger box. Oh, this is Escapology one, but it's still the, like, they leave clothes out in the woods for the werewolf peoples, so that they can not be naked when they wake up in the morning. Also, I've kept mentioning this in the past. I mentioned that, like, they don't specify... Oh, did I not go over here? They don't specify why this time of year is specifically why they're freaking out about the werewolves. It's because of the fact that it's just the weekend where it's a full moon is all it is. It's not like this month's chunk of year. It's just like these few days is when the full moon is all. Sorry. Well, trying to throw something away. Okay. So this was Wolf Boy's cage. Dog Boy, yeah. Interesting. Okay. This is still a cutscene. It's not letting me.
Yikes.
Okay, to be fair, it was a pretty big cage.
This is too weird.
I did admit, okay, and I only say that because I was imagining like a medium-sized dog kennel for that full-sized werewolf is what I was picturing in my head, so it's a little bit better than I was thinking. That's why I missed it. It's because this triggers like a little cutscene a little bit. Oh. Hi, ma'am. Anything this way? Hi, camera. Hi. Okay. Let's keep it going. Yep. I know, ma'am. I know. I think my goal is to cure all the I think my goal is the save everyone achievement. Because I want to see what that means, and because does that mean save everyone but kill Silas? Or is there a way to even save Silas? I don't know. Yep.
Where are you?
Silence.
My other thing is, what is her goal, like, in this scene and all this, and because she has a reputation of messing with people, what is her goal with messing with those people? Like, why is she, the mom, the psychic lady, the ghost, why is she messing with people if it wouldn't be to further helping her son?
Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Is everything all right?
Holy shit.
Talk to me. What's going on? What's going on?
There's something out there. Like, there was noises all around me.
Honey, take a breath. It's okay. It's the woods. There's a lot of stuff out there. There's animals. It's easy to freak yourself out.
No. Can we just leave, please?
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
He just so happened to fix the car in time, except he didn't, because they're stuck in mud. But
You all right?
it's okay.
Yes, there we go. Purring like a kid.
Max, come on!
Here we go. We're getting out of here.
Are you fucking kidding me? Max!
Okay, give me a minute.
We've got to go, Max!
Laura, you're not helping right now.
Can you just... I am trying to get us out of here.
All right, enough!
But also, you aren't helping, because all you're doing is yelling.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yelling doesn't get
We're
his tire
okay.
unstuck.
We're safe in the car, really. We're gonna be okay.
Jeez!
Oh, fuck! Oh my god, my heart.
Okay, Travis.
Roll it down.
Hi, officer.
We also don't have
How
an
are you doing this
explanation
evening?
for the blood on his neck.
Are either
for
of you
this.
injured?
Really, we're fine. We're just a little shaken up.
Like, what was it? Maybe to do with the fact that Chris accidentally attacked the dog? Because the whole thing is that
Tell me what happened here.
the whole thing is that tonight Chris Hackett turned and he accidentally attacked the mascot, which is a dog named Ian, which is why we find the Ian collar later.
We,
So maybe it's related to
something
that.
jumped out right in front of the car and we didn't want to hit it, so we swerved and, you know, here we are.
Something jumped out.
I'm sorry, it was so dark and it happened so fast and they were gone.
They? Ma'am, did you hit someone?
No, God, no, of course not. You know, I mean, I don't think so. I don't know.
Sir?
Keep the car running.
Sir?
Seems anxious. I wonder why.
Is this guy like the all-time scariest cop?
I don't know, this is my first cop.
What, like ever?
Yeah, I'm not a criminal.
Yay, we're getting towed out of the mud.
Now, you folks want to tell me just what in the hell you are doing all the way out here.
Do you guys really
this
not
late
have
at
people
night?
who just drive through because they're road tripping or some shit?
We're heading up to Hackett's Quarry summer camp. We're new counselors.
You're one night early.
No, we know. But we figured we'd get in early and scope it out, you know? I mean, they know we're coming. We called ahead.
And
But
to
she
be
knows
honest,
it's
sir, one
not
of us
true.
kind of oversold their navigation
Well,
skills and
not
got us
true.
completely lost.
You're not gonna make it to Hackett's Quarry. Not tonight. Harbinger Motel. It's the nearest place. You can bunk up there for the night, okay?
I think we're just gonna stick to the plan, sir. I mean, Mr. Hackett knows we're coming and...
Hold on. What is... they show it at the beginning. Maybe they're just not going to show it here. I think the date is like late June? If I remember correctly.
No, ma'am, you're gonna head...
What I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so it's clearly a full moon this night. And the camp starts the next night, which means it's the last night of the full moon. The full moon happens approximately monthly, question mark? Let me look up a full moon calendar. But if I remember correctly, it's like kind of approximately monthly. Yeah. It's basically monthly, yeah. It's not like exactly to the day, but still. And they keep saying 2 months, and if this is late June, July, they keep the events of the game occur in late August. So there was clearly like maybe a full moon where all the camp was there the whole time.
The Harbinger Motel, do you
We'll see the
understand?
dates better in a minute, but... Actually, we know for a fact because Max gets turned while the camp is going on.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll head to the motel. Understood.
Yeah, because, sorry, later when they show what happens in between what's happening now and what happens later, they show when Laura and Max are being held captive, Max turns and it shows Laura and Max that werewolves are real. Like, they both find out and know now. But that's in July. That's while the camp is ongoing. So how did Chris, Kaylee, and Caleb and Silas not have anything happen for that full moon weekend? Or a few days or whatever the fuck. Well, all the campers were there.
There's just one small problem.
I forgot to spring for the middle of nowhere coverage plan on my phone.
What he means is we're lost completely.
All right, ma'am. Step out of the vehicle.
Wait, what?
I just want to show you how to get to the motel on your map there. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
No, I get that. I get that, though.
Remain
But
in the vehicle.
I prefer whiskey, personally.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it.
Okay.
But to be fair, I'm also already brutally honest, typically, so...
Okay. So, we are right about here. Harbinger Motel is here.
Right, okay, and where was Hackett's Quarry again?
Yep.
Well, I'm sure the fine folks at the Harbinger Motel can guide you there first thing in the morning.
Right.
Harbinger Motel. Stay on the road.
Wait, but what if there's someone out there?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'll have a
sorry.
look. Have a good night.
It's difficult being, like, a little bit of a head of house, because then, yeah, it can be overwhelming when everyone's overwhelming you with questions and stuff.
Why is this guy just sitting there?
Yeah, he didn't do anything wrong.
Major
Laura
weirdo.
doesn't
The dude
need to be
needed
annoyed
like
at
at
him.
least a dozen showers.
Oh my god, I know.
What was up with the thing? Did you see that?
Was it blood?
Nice to meet you. Oh man.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Yes.
I think I've had enough woodland encounters for one night. Thank you very much.
Agreed. So where's this motel?
Okay, so we're here,
Mhm.
and the motel
Be
is
careful.
here. But we're going here.
What's there?
Hackett's Quarry.
How'd you do that?
But fair enough, I get that.
I don't know, I kind of tricked him into showing me.
Very slick. Are you sure we shouldn't just get to the motel and just listen to this guy's advice?
Honey, you really want to listen to the advice of some creep-ass cop who told us in
I
the
said
middle
this
of the
last time,
creep-ass
but yeah,
woods
if you're
to go
gonna
some
be an
creep-ass
asshole,
hotel?
it's hard to make people
No,
want
that
to
sounds
listen to
terrible.
you.
Let's hit the road, shall we?
That's what I thought.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good. That'll help.
Oh my god. If he called me ma'am one more time, I was gonna shove that badge up his dick.
40-minute walk.
Seriously,
Not
do I look like a
fun,
man to you?
But
I got like
it's
20
a good
years
thing for
before
you
I'm a
right
man.
now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that'll help.
What?
20's debatable.
Easy.
I mean, I'm kind of into ma'ams.
Okay, we're done here.
I mean, she's also like, she is literally like 20, what, 2? I mean, they're just camp counselors. They're not like 40, typically.
You gotta be kidding me. There's nobody here. We drive all the way the fuck out
good.
there.
Max, can we just look
I'm
around
glad.
before we jump to conclusion?
Did you actually even talk to Mr. Hackett, or did you just leave a message?
Well, what's the difference?
This is the difference.
Yep. And I'm on Max's side about this part. Absolutely.
Hello?
I guess he doesn't check his voicemail.
How was I supposed to know that?
I mean, Laura, it
clearly
is
there's somebody here.
unreasonable
Yeah, or it's just an
to
abandoned
think
car.
that
and this
leaving
is
a message
complete
is
waste.
enough
would that be an
communication for
Yeah.
the situation.
Max, come on. Max, don't be a dick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. Let's make sure not to miss anything here either. I don't even know if I walked all the way down here last time. Okay, no interactables. Oh gosh. Camera moving weird. Okay. Over here. That's just Max starting the car. Anything over here? No. Oh yeah, I can peek in a little bit. I can see a Ouija board. I didn't clock that last time, I don't think. Anything else I can see? No, it's just that one table. Okay. No interactable, though. Alright, let's go back down. I know we have to end up in the basement. I just want to try to make sure I stop missing stuff. Gonna knock again.
Is anybody home?
Nope. Nope, they are not. That is not, in fact, they are not, in fact, home.
Damn it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go down. I am gonna try to get all the evidence and stuff, but I'm just not gonna look it up. Unless it already tells me. That's not the direction I walked. Unless it tells me in the guide as I go.
Fun.
Yep, fun. What doesn't
kill you will
what
make
doesn't
you
kill you makes you strong. Anything back here? This feels like there should be a secret back here, but okay. There's that's Mr. Hackett's core. Because he's currently wolfed out in the basement.
No one here. Come on.
Just give me one more minute, okay?
Patient. I must explore. Thank you. Okay, I can interact with him, but I don't know what that would end up doing. Because we need to end up in the basement. So I do think I am just going to skip that because I don't want it to be the wrong choice and it makes me not do something that I'm supposed to do.
Hey! Hey, are you okay?
I wonder why
I'll be
Werewolf
right back.
Chris
I'm gonna get
runs
some help.
away from her. That is interesting. We would understand if Chris Hackett ran away from her, but the
Max,
werewolves
get
do
over
not
here.
have control. Like the person does not
There's
have control of the
somebody in the
werewolf.
bunker. I think they might be stuck.
Stuck? Is it Mr. Hackett?
I don't know. Just bring some tools so we can break the lock. Hey, I'm back. We're gonna get you out of there.
Hey.
Wait, what are these?
I don't know. You just said tools.
Why didn't you just bring... Look, there's someone in there.
I'm not seeing anyone.
What? No, look.
I'm looking, I am.
Let me see. There was definitely someone there.
Okay, so...
The wrenches is what worked last time. I'm just gonna pick the same
You sure?
option. I don't know what the hammer does.
Yeah, saw it online.
I'm not a criminal. I've never talked to a cop, but I know how to break a lock open with 2 wrenches.
Damn. You need a hand?
Yeah.
me the hand, does the other door that doesn't actually help her lift it at all. Hey. Sorry. Readjusting.
You've seen The Evil Dead, right?
Hello? Are you hurt?
Do you exist? Hey, be careful.
So the mistake I made last time was I didn't explore the basement fully, because I saw this part, and in my brain, I thought if I walked past that collar, I would get murdered. And maybe that's the case, but I'm gonna risk it this time. Gonna risk it for the biscuit this time. To try to make sure I find everything. Yup. Luck pick me tonight, please. So, okay, Ian was the, quote, camp mascot. It was, I'm assuming it was just a really big dog, maybe? Like a cane corso, maybe? Yeah, I thought if I walked this way, I would die. Like if I walked to where it kind of shows the werewolf being.
Hun, maybe it was a possum or something.
No, there was someone here.
Okay, no, it just triggers this. It's fine.
Hey.
I'm fine.
It's been kind of a night, you know? Let's just get to the motel. We can come back here first thing in the morning. We can check everything out, but... I mean, you must be exhausted. I know I am. I think our imagination...
Max? Max!
Ouch.
Max!
Something they don't talk about, and I don't even think is part of the lore, but it's kind of interesting, is it does seem like, to an extent, the werewolves have a sense of reproduction. Like an urge to turn others.
I think I'm bleeding a lot.
Because, like, why would the werewolf not just eat him? And maybe you could maybe say that he's full from the dog, but then why bite him at all? You know what I mean? I think it's interesting that they are showing like a sense of survival instincts about making sure they continue to exist. I'm also like, girl, because what's about to happen is just so... Come on, Laura. You got this, but... Yeah. And now it makes sense. It does make sense why Max survives this, because he's already gotten bitten. So whatever injury he just sustained from being dropped down the fucking stairs means he's just gonna heal from it.
Does this look like the goddamn Harbinger Motel to you?
He's still a crazy asshole. He has the best intentions, but the worst actions. And we also find out later who he just shot wasn't Max, which is what we thought. He shot Chris to subdue him long enough to get Max and Laura out. The quarry. Yeah. All of that makes sense in retrospect. I had already kind of thought about it. I just hadn't talked about it yet. About all that, the things I'm talking about. So but that's also the same basement that Abby and Emma survive in at the end.
Hello, my friend.
I did get a tarot
Welcome to
card.
The show. We are friends, aren't we? I've waited for you. I've waited, yes. So I do hope our time together proves enlightening. There's no need to worry. I'm here to help you. Think of me as your guide into the unknown. It's exciting, yes, and terrifying. But if you're brave enough, if you let me help you,
I intend to attempt to save your son if I can, ma'am.
we can help each other.
We will see.
This is the card you found. The Fool. I wonder who this is. We all know a fool when we see
Probably
one,
Jake.
don't we?
Taking shit out of the fucking
Innocence and
car.
freedom. Or recklessness and risk-taking. Spontaneity. Actions without thought, but the consequences to match.
I think that's Jake.
Think, and don't get burnt. I can show you more if you'd like me to.
Yes, please.
This is what might come to pass. A possible future. A path yet unchosen.
Oh, do these maybe change? Are they like random maybe? Like game to game? I said it was Jake. Okay, that's the brake line option. That's the brake line option, which I didn't take. And I will never take, because it seems like the bad option.
And lies. Paths to
Also, the guide
uncover,
does say don't choose the
I
brake
can
line
shed
option.
light, if you let me. Help me help you. And remember, what
Yeah,
doesn't
chapter
kill
1,
you
do not
will
agree
make you
to break
stronger.
the brake line. Hi, Banana Bread. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I don't like my engine crispy when I'm trying to make sure people don't die. But I would love my crispy engine when I'm going to massacre everybody. But this is technically my second playthrough. I just finished my first one, but I didn't realize I had so little left. So I'm starting a new one, and this one is a try to save everybody route, which I do have a guide. I have a little bit of a guide that I'm going to be looking at sometimes.
Ladies, peace and love.
See you later, kids.
I also do love we just have one random Australian.
You know how many hearts are broken on the last day of summer camp? It's like a romance apocalypse.
Of course, Jake would
You
be
never
like
know.
this, though.
The universe has a kind of way of working these things out.
The universe?
Yeah, like the cosmic space gods.
Space gods.
You heard me?
Okay, spell it.
Nothing to spell. You know, we're cool.
Oh, so cool.
We are super cool.
So she dumped her ass, huh?
I would say my two favorite characters are Ryan and Caitlin.
Hi, Emma.
But I don't want Ryan and Caitlin with each other, which I know is an option.
Okay, this is
Or maybe not an option, but it's
You've heard of spatial
about.
awareness before,
Yeah,
right?
spatial awareness is for nerds. Be a lamb and grab the last couple of bags, will you?
Yes, boss.
Say hi to Emma for me.
You're a bad person.
Yes, I am.
Okay. One of the other things it says is I have to grab Emma's bracelet. And it says it's on a wooden post. Oh. Well, this isn't that. Oh, is that it?
Oh, hey. This is Emma's.
So, I actually did pretty good. I only killed... So, okay. The people who died in my last playthrough were Nick, Chris, Kaylee, Caleb, and Silas. I only killed one main player character, which was Nick. So I think I did pretty fucking good. I think that was her bracelet, though. That I just picked up. But I didn't realize there was interactables over here.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck you, you spider fuck!
Oh, Jesus, that's a giant one, too, to be fair. I don't know what this could possibly turn into being bad to kill a spider. Like, that's a giant spider. That was gargantuan for America. Jesus. Let's go talk to my favorite. My favorite boy.
According to reports from the local paper, the North...
So I think I only sacrificed one, unless you count the Hacketts.
Hey, what do you,
I also don't know if I
what do
could
you
have
listen
not
to?
killed Kaylee. I don't know how I could have prevented that.
Good to know.
I love Ryan. I love that he's just like, no, I don't want to have a conversation with you, thanks. King shit. Okay, any other interactables? I don't want to miss... I missed a good amount of, like, evidence and stuff last time, and I don't want to do that this time if I can help it. I don't want to, like, look at a guide to get, like, the exact what to do, so for, like, the evidence and the collectibles and stuff, I'm trying to just find it myself. But for the saving everybody, I am looking at a guide to help. Because I want to not kill people, if possible. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
What doesn't kill
Stand
you
a
will
little
make you
tall.
stronger. Not in the mood, sign.
Yeah. He's all Mr. Heartbroken right now, because he's all sad, because Emma doesn't want to date him outside of summer camp. Okay, they're not gonna let me in. I do know that.
Jesus Christ. Hi. Hey, are you guys gonna help with the bags or what?
Oh, you know, I was actually just working on fixing the door.
Dylan, come
it's
on.
broken.
Dylan, please.
I can't. It's
I gotta get the last bags in there. Come on.
I do love Dylan. I should actually say that Dylan, Ryan, and Caitlin are my top 3.
Cool.
I love Dylan. I probably am Dylan, which maybe doesn't help my love for them. Pretty sure he sneaks in on the other side, but again, checking for interactables. Doop-a-doo. $19.53. See, the little... Okay, hold on. The little curly... Hold on. The little curly here would make more sense if they brought it all the way through and crossed the T's with it. They could even have it be the comma, too. Like, they could have it, like, go through the K, cross the T's, and go, like, just a little bit up. And just be that. I'd like that. That would feel... more fulfilled in my brain. Could look like shit if you actually do it. I could be wrong. It's also funny to me because this tells me that Laura could have 100% done this during the prologue and just didn't try.
Skill.
Skill. Because skilled people say that. Of course. Do I need to, like, close the window, or is it... that's probably gonna make me crawl back out. In case I want to crawl back out and go check outside again.
Ugh. Horror. I hate horror.
I can tell. Based on how you handle these situations, I can tell that you do not like horror. Where the fuck am I? Anything over here? No? Okay. Oh, okay. Interactables. I don't want to miss anything. No, nothing so far. I think walking up to Nick is gonna trigger a cutscene, but that's fine. Because I will still walk around. No, I had to interact with
Okay,
him.
really, dude?
It's fine.
Locking me out?
Okay, in my defense, A, it was Dylan's idea, and 2, it was really funny.
A and 2.
Oh, yeah, right. Is that right?
I don't write the rules, man.
Okay, whatever. Look, you can help me with the bags or what?
Nah, I gotta stay here and wait for Mr. H to return our cell phone, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and why are the stairs blocked?
Well, apparently it's to keep raccoons and other pesky varmints from ransacking the place. Mr. H's words, not mine.
Oh! Boring.
I will say, I find all the characters kind of funny. I think the only character I outright kind of dislike is Emma.
Is that you, Dylan?
I can only deal with one shit at a time, Jacob.
But that's only because when she kisses Nick, which I know is one of many possibilities, but still, she never, like, truly apologizes to Abby for kissing Nick. They have, like, a thing where, like, she kind of apologizes for being a shitty friend in general, but it doesn't feel like enough for me. Like, I'm like, okay, but I'll apologize for the specific things you've done as well, because that was some fuck shit. And also, while I don't really care about her and Jake's relationship, she is kind of, like, messing with him unintentionally in a, what I would consider kind of mean, cruel way. Because she's like, oh my god, it's just a summer fling, blah, 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 blah. And then she's like, okay, but, like, make out with me now. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, thank god I didn't miss that one this time. Or this time I think that's the first one I ever got. If I remember correctly. Okay, there's nothing in there. Yeah, Emma really is a bitch. Yeah. She is. And again, I know that there's options that make her less of a bitch.
Man, that's a bad
like,
place
in
to get
general.
stuck.
Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing, but I actually never ran into that. Nobody ever got stuck in here on my run. So maybe I just successfully avoided that. Yeah, Emma is a bitch, but I've only had the one situation. But, like, yeah, she, like, plays with Jake in a way that I just don't love. How, like, messing with people, with people's emotions and shit. And then, yeah, she, like, doesn't truly apologize to Abby in a way that is satisfying to me, at least. Did I already? Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay. Bags. There's nothing else interactable, so bags. I also think there's only... I'm unsure on this. It seems like for the first 3 chapters, there's only 1 tarot card, and then it goes to 3 tarot cards a chapter. But I don't really know how
all by yourself,
where that
huh?
change happens.
Guess you're gonna have to get used to that.
Oh my god, you are so mean.
At least I'm honest.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay, you're not telling me the whole truth about you and Emma, are you, son?
Are you, son?
Oh, okay. So now I'm the one who's not telling the whole story, huh?
Oh, well, this is the bait I just gotta take, Jake. Oh. Oh, sorry, I just got so distracted about that rhyme. I forgot what we were...
Oh, no. You were telling me how you totally have a thing for Ryan.
Wait, are we talking about Ryan, the sailing instructor with the sexy brooding loner thing that totally doesn't do anything for me at all?
I do kind of love Jake and Caitlin, honestly. Like, as friends or together. Either way works. I think I just like them, and I like their banter.
Ah, sexy, huh?
Hottest at camp by far.
Okay, sure.
Look, it was all settled by the girls in bunk 7, like, second day of camp. It goes Ryan, me, of course, then Dylan, Emma, Abby.
Okay.
Nick, and then Mr. H, and...
Okay, are you almost finished? Please?
Yep, that's it. That's everyone.
Like, I just love
so
how she
really
rage-baits
just
him.
dumped her ass, huh?
I don't... Okay. Her whole thing is like, how are we going to make this work? Different schools, blah, blah, blah. My whole thing is like, you know, maybe long distance, blah, 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 blah. And she was just like, Jacob.
She gave you the look, huh?
Yeah, do not pass go.
Man, she just got you wrapped all the way around that dainty little finger of hers. How does she do it?
I'm gonna try to push him away from Emma more and push him towards Caitlin more this time.
No,
intentionally.
But, I mean, seriously, come on, she's right. It's just like a
I don't know that him and
stupid
Caitlin are an
summer
option
fling.
at all.
What else did I
but
think was going to happen?
Let's see.
I'll push him away from Emma more importantly.
Love, stability, engagement, marriage, house, kid, affair, kid, divorce, loneliness, child support, visitation lawsuit, surprise reconciliation, empty nest, retirement, grandkid, nursing home, and finally, dying in each other's arms and then being buried in each other's arms like those 1,000-year-old skeletons they dug up in Rome or something. That kind of in the ballpark? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. That was Ryan and me. Let me see. Here it is. Yours just says Roadhead. Oh, actually, that's just a generic all-men list.
Oh, that seems legit.
I love her.
Okay, so are we sure that this old rust bucket's roadworthy?
We'll take a look. It better be. One more night in the great outdoors might actually kill me.
Hey, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Well, I haven't killed you yet. And you're still pretty pathetic.
Hey, shut up.
He is so Kelso coded, like 100%.
Okay, so total hypothetical, but if I was like a huge asshole,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
why
wanted
I
to
was
break
saying,
down
like,
the
I don't
van,
really
so we'd have
care
to spend
what the
another night
relationship
here,
is,
what
but I
exactly
like them
would I need
with
to
each
do?
other.
Well, you'd probably break the fuel line, or, I don't know, rip out the rotor arm. And yes,
Okay,
that
I'm
would
gonna-
make you a total asshole.
I'm gonna rip out the
Okay, and
rotor arm.
what does a
if I
rotor
fucking
arm
lose this
look
rotor
like
arm
again?
It's like
I
a
swear
arm
to
that's
God,
all
I
rotary.
lost it
You know,
last
it's under the
time,
little
and I
black
was
dome with the
so
leads
mad.
poking out. Jake, you do realize
Because I
that
intentionally,
even if we somehow
intentionally
did get stuck out
chose the
here,
rotor
one
arm
more night with Emma wouldn't make a
because
difference.
in my brain
Trust
I was
me,
like, hey,
Chick's made up her
breaking
mind.
the brake line
Yeah.
is an actual repair.
Sure.
The rotor arm is just something that is an object
Guess we'll
we
just have to
actually
find
have
out.
that needs to be placed back. It is easier to place back an item you already have than to repair an item that you may not be even capable of repairing. Now, I had that thought before I even knew there's a scrapyard. I wasn't paying attention to the map, so I didn't think about, oh, there's a scrapyard, anything like that. I'm still going to steal the rotor arm, but if I lose it again, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Come on with me, buddy.
How about you don't
you
go
right back
swim in the
tomorrow.
lake with it in your pocket now, though? Okay? Jake, let's not do that.
Up here, my dudes.
Why did they look like they're up to something?
Hey, Jacob.
What? No, dude, please, don't.
Go long.
Oh, Nick! Boom. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Not the
man, good
dance.
sight.
Freak.
Not the dance.
Ooh, I wish I had some singles.
Freaks. I'm surrounded by freaks. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna get the whole no technology thing, but take me back, world.
You would have thought Mr. H could have like charged up our phones like a little bit.
Nothing's ever your fault, is it?
You know, you should really just save it for emergencies only. Unless, of course, is being dumped an emergency?
Oh, Ben.
Okay, well, at
He
least
doesn't
I
even.
had
There's no
a
reason for him to
relationship
be a
this
dick.
summer.
They're just bantering.
Oh, damn. Now we burned.
Yeah, well, maybe not everyone is looking for a hookup.
Okay, let's all put our little dicks away and get this show on the road, huh?
I've
Where's
actually
everybody
had to
else?
say that to men
Why,
before.
why would I know that?
Can we? I've literally
Sometimes you
had to
know stuff like
stand in
that.
between like
Look,
a
I don't-
group of men
I
and
don't
be like,
even
"Can
know
we
how to
stop
respond to
measuring our
that."
dicks, please?"
You say, Nick, you're way smarter than me, and you're a super hot stud who gets any chick he wants.
Okay, yeah, keep dreaming, Junior.
Okay, for Emma's for not Emma, Abby's section, I actually did this completely correctly last time. It just says break into the cabin, get the bear, and choose the scenic route, which is the exact same thing I did last time. So we can just do this the same way. Makes it much easier on me personally. Oh, I remember that there's the campfire scene where they do the truth or
Hey
dare.
there, party bear.
I need to
Status
get...
report? We are officially
need
empty nesters.
to get Ryan and Dylan
High
to
five
kiss.
up top.
I'm so mad that I missed that as an option at all.
Oh boy. You're about to get your phone back, aren't you?
Let's go collect our bags and away from this mosquito-infested backwoods dump.
Door's locked, bags inside.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Well, it's obvious what we have to do here.
Find someone with a key?
Shape our destiny. And by shape our destiny, I mean shape our way through this crappy lock and grab our bags.
Okay. Let's do it. We better not get in trouble.
I won't tell if you won't tell.
Mr. Hackett's gonna find out.
So what? He'll just think it was a bear or something.
Have you ever seen a bear in these woods?
No, but that doesn't mean they're not out there.
Fair point.
All right, let's do this. On 3.
Or he'll think it was just one of the kids or something.
2, 3! All about the power of positive thinking.
Why do I ever listen to you?
Because I'm always right.
Are you sure they're gonna think it was a bear?
Oh my god, relax. It's not like we killed someone.
Hello.
All right, well, I'm just gonna take another look around, make sure we didn't miss anything.
I know what line you were talking about, yeah. Hello, Dare. Welcome in. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes there's a little bit of an inflection she puts on.
Aw.
Let's get that bear.
This was little Izzy's.
Hello. Welcome in.
I want to play a game.
Yeah, I didn't use this last time, but I didn't have her bag, and I don't remember why I didn't have her bag.
Let's get you back to Izzy.
Like, I don't, like, it was something about what happened with Nick and him turning and everything. She left her bag behind. And I think I need to make sure not to do that this time. Anything else in here? Ooh, anything else in here? Yeah, I need to try to get the evidence and stuff.
Why would this place be in the news?
More importantly, why would a newspaper that old be in a cabin that's been used within the last day?
Can't believe I'm actually gonna miss all those lumpy, loose springs.
No, you're not. You're not gonna miss that. I promise you. Okay, nothing that way. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh gosh, how far of this area can I explore? / I need to explore. Because I don't want to miss anything at all. Although, that seems like an omen, considering the psychic lady. I can interact?
Hey! You stopped
I did go up here last time. Does that help with the radio scene later? Like, if that crow was... That was a crow. That wasn't big enough to be a raven. If that crow had still been there when the radio scene happens later or something, could it have been that, like, the radio wouldn't have worked? Is that maybe a thing? What does she do here? Just knock on the door? The claw marks aren't there yet. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, she just...
It's gonna be weird not waking up to Dylan's morning announcements.
Yeah. I like the multiple endings factor of games like this, where there's like those tiny things that change stuff, like not shooing away a crow. I like that. If I remember correctly, I kind of tried to walk to all the cabins, but there was really very few interactables. I know there's interactables at the tree. Yeah. That does make sense. It's one of those things, as someone who's done stuff like tried to make games and books and like just story-based stuff in that way, you always kind of plan more than you end up with.
Hope Jacob hasn't seen this.
You kind of always end up like making 7 things, but actually being able to fulfill 4 of them, you know? So it makes sense to me that there's little things that may or may not affect it. Because it's also a red herring. Like the fact that I'm thinking, oh, is that going to interact with things, is like what they want. They want it to be a little bit of a red herring as well. Like you can't tell what is or isn't going to affect certain choices and stuff. I don't think any of the cabins are interactable, but I'm just, oh god. I'm just wondering if anything around the cabins is interactable. Yeah. Yeah, it's very it's intentional, and oh, that's okay. I was like, I don't remember that being over there. Literally, I do. Literally, that's where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, you want to have some red herrings so that some things seem more important than they are, and some things don't seem as important as they're going to be, just as a way to change how people make certain choices. I was wondering if it is. Yeah, and it's I don't care that you spoilered me. I've played this game once through. I don't give a shit. But I was wondering. I've been talking about that. I'm wondering how many people can you actually save, because it says save everyone, but I feel like there's multiple situations where you truly can't save. Like Kaylee is actually a fantastic example. I didn't make the click. I didn't click to shoot her, right? So like, how do you save her? I'm trying to make sure. I think there's a tarot card, and I'm trying to make sure I don't miss it. And I was talking about, like, saving Chris and Caleb and like, is Silas savable? Unavoidable. Okay, good to know. I have a guide that I'm using to save everybody.
Caitlin out of first place all summer.
But yeah, so I'm like, okay, is Silas savable? Because how would you even do that? There's no implication of like a werewolf cure other than the werewolf who turned them dying, but we don't know how Silas became a werewolf. And maybe again, I missed evidence and stuff, so maybe I just missed a bunch of stuff. Maybe I missed a tarot card, but you know what? Hold on. I think there was a tarot card in this area, and I don't think I grabbed it.
Come back when you are.
Hold on. I was gonna... Yeah, I got those two. But I walked around the cabins. I just wanted to look a little bit real quick. But yeah, I'm like... I wonder who everybody is in that achievement, who they consider everybody to save. Maybe there isn't a tarot card. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just misremembering. Oh, I got turned around. Okay. Yeah. I've been trying to think of that stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Yes.
Finally.
Yes. Yeah, to get the achievement, at least 2 others need to die, which makes sense to me. At least Silas makes sense, because Silas would be the one who cures all the other werewolves.
Dramatic.
Annoying.
But it would also make sense to me if you had to kill, like...
It's just acting.
Jebediah. Like,
people want.
It makes sense to me if you have to kill another werewolf, like, for example, if you still have to kill Chris. Or it would make sense to me if you still have to kill, like, Jebediah or Bobby, because they're kind of their own problem. Which is related to the werewolves, but it's still kind of its own thing.
It's too late now anyway.
For what? You and Nick?
So it makes sense to me that not every character... Like, saving everyone is obviously not actually saving everyone. That makes complete sense.
Oh, wow! Oh, nice steering,
Or maybe killing Chris but saving Silas. Oh,
okay,
yeah.
So
oh yeah, we'll find out.
If I were to put myself out there, what if he ends up being
so I'm like, I'm also kind of like, maybe if you
Jacob.
kill Chris Hackett, you have a better chance of saving Silas somehow.
Really
I don't know.
Then why'd you quit it?
Summer fling. We're
I
going
mean,
to
Nick is
school,
obviously
like, 4
savable.
states away. He gets it.
Yeah, Nick is obviously savable because he's a playable character, but I do.
You and Nick could be different. Why don't you get his handle? Hit him up.
I do remember
already have
being
his
like,
email.
how do
It
you
was in the packet
save
they gave to
Nick
us on the first
and
day.
Jake once they're in
Email?
the cage
Are you
together?
93?
What's wrong with
Because
email?
the cage is opened before Nick gets cured.
I'm really gonna miss you, Abby.
Which I had already killed him at that point, to be fair. But hypothetically,
hold
the
on.
cage is opened before Nick was cured. So like, and
but
then the cage is
lodge
open
is
to each
that
other.
way.
So
Go
how
right
do you
here.
prevent Nick from killing Jake
Scenic route?
when
One
you're
last
in that
victory
close of
lap around the
proximity?
camp?
I was told. Okay, the guide says take scenic route.
Sure. What's the victory?
2 months. No technology.
It's also funny.
I kinda
I'm
thought it
not
was nice
looking
for y'all.
super far ahead on my
Ugh,
guide.
I
I'm only
didn't.
looking at like what to do
Plus my
next, so I
sexy
don't get too far ahead. But when I am looking at the options, it's all like the options I kind of already did. Which
Actually,
again,
believe
I did do
Abby,
pretty good
was
last
that a
time.
compliment?
I only Nick
Your
and
charm is infectious.
a couple of the
What can
Hacketts were
I
the only ones who
say?
died.
I'd subscribe.
You better.
Player character-wise,
As
Nick
soon
was
as
the
you
only
get
one who I
home,
killed, so it
sub,
makes sense to me
share,
that I
smash
almost
that
got
like
it right.
button. The Holy Trinity.
Okay, well now I'm really regretting it.
But I got
no,
close.
You love me.
Never let me become this kind of influencer.
My favorite spot?
The fire pit?
Actually smack me if I act
The
like
island. Mad secluded, right? Is that smoke?
So that's because...
Should we tell someone?
Max is there
it
right now, right?
Looks pretty contained. It's
Max and
probably
Laura?
just Mr. H burning some stuff before, he closes camp for the summer.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should
Maybe
probably,
they're not there yet. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
They
Worried
end up
Nick's,
there.
Gonna leave without you.
Well, no, they're probably like all waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Everyone, yeah. Nick, waiting for you. Everyone, sing.
I'm trying to remember. I think I remember what you're talking about. Like when it's if you're talking about like kind of during the climax part of it, I think I know what you're talking
Don't
about.
worry, Jacob. I got you. I got a full
but I'm not
tank of
remembering what the
gas, so-
options were.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, idiot.
Does nobody own phone chargers anymore?
There's no signal out here anyways, dude, okay? This place is like patchy as balls.
Your balls are patchy?
What? No.
Oh,
It's
I
okay.
love
I'll
Dylan.
just go get some juice from Mr.
I will
H
not stop
before
talking about how much I
we
love
go.
Dylan and Ryan and Caitlin.
You.
Okay, so I'm supposed to nudge Nick and choose all the positive options. Which again, basically what I did last time.
Hey, where were you guys?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I will say I
Ignore
don't
her,
love Nick.
please.
But
Let's
it's kind of hard to tell
go.
because he became a real dickhead with the werewolf infection, and I can't
Just
tell
gotta
how much
get
of that
these
was supposed to be the
bags up
werewolf
onto
infection or
the-
himself.
Hey, here. Let me get it for you.
I can take care of my own bag, thank you.
What? Are you sure? 'Cause,
Fucking
I mean,
Emma,
it's really
my
not that
God.
big
She
of a
can
deal.
take care of her own bag. Thank you.
Also,
We
I
can
hate
both
Abby backing
take
her
care
up.
of our own bag. Thank you.
And she says that, and then we immediately make Nick deal with Abby's bag for her. Like I hate that interaction because of Emma. Nudge.
Abby.
Dylan's such a good wingman.
Yeah.
Can I...
But they literally just said that we can both handle our own bags, thank you. And then they're like, yeah, take my bag, please.
Hey, has anyone seen Ryan?
Oh, yeah, he's probably off being all brooding and mysterious and alluring somewhere.
I'm here.
What were you doing under there? Having a little me party?
I know when you're
listening to
talking
a
about.
podcast, actually.
Podcast. Nice. That's cool.
What's it about?
I did literally say I think I love Dylan because Dylan
Yeah,
is
what's
me.
it about?
And
Is it about me?
let's just say I have
think I was
particular
listening to a
products with me
podcast
currently
about you?
that are
Okay, if
being
anyone
actively
you had a
used
podcast about them,
constantly.
it'd be me.
So yeah.
Yeah, if there was a podcast
Oh,
called
yeah,
How
Laura's
to
such
Look
a
and Smell
badass.
Like a Butt.
Oh my
I do
God,
like
you
Laura.
are
She's
so
just not my top
childish.
three.
At least I don't look and smell like a butt.
I do love Laura. No, I know
No,
what
it's
time
a-
you're
it's a-
talking about.
paranormal
I don't think I
podcast.
shouted, but
This episode was actually about
I
this
don't
place.
fully
weirdly
remember
enough.
the results of that.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
The who of the what's it where now?
I mean, I could go back. I have my VOD.
What's the Hag of Hackett's
But I just don't
Quarry?
remember off the top of my head.
You don't know about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
If I did, would I be asking dumbass?
Tell her about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I don't think she wants to know about the Hag of Hackett's
Can we
Quarry.
just please stop saying the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
I also do just like
campfire
Ryan
story
in
for
contrast
kids.
to Justice Smith's other roles
They're
as well.
supposedly
I
an
love
old woman
because I also love Justice
who
Smith. It's
died
one of
in
the
a
reasons I love
fire
Ryan.
a few years back.
And I
haunts
love
the woods
I pretty much love all of his roles, and
for
he
a
has
lost
like
baby
pretty
boy.
good range. Like I think
They're
he's
like
underrated.
Reports of whispers or whatever, and this figure that floats around. You know,
Okay,
stuff.
with the scene that you're talking
Some
about,
people
the only
say
thing I remember is that I
that
did
if she
end up
catches you
shooting
alone,
the grandma with a
try
shotgun
to
in the
turn
neck.
you into her son, or kill you, or something. I don't know. It's never really been clear. Anyways, Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
You made that up.
Also, his shirt textures
Right
are
here
messing
in
up
the
a little
podcast, man.
bit. Maybe I need to mess
Cool
with my
story.
settings. Hold on, because I've been having a couple little glitches like that happen a lot. Maybe I just need to risk putting my settings a little higher. Yeah. I know what you mean. Travis does absolutely care about Kaylee and Caleb though, specifically. And I can only confirm that 100% because I literally just played the ending of the game where he talks about at first I had Laura not shoot Silas for a second, which resulted in her death, which is why it ended up getting redone. But when you don't shoot Silas, Travis talks about like you killed my granddaughter who was the sweetest soul I've ever met. Like so he cares about his Chris and his not granddaughter, I misspoke. He cares about Chris and his niece and nephew, but those are the only people he cares about. Yeah. Yeah, like if you can save Chris without dying. Yeah. Also, for the record, if you hear me like waiting, it's because I have TTS, but for me, not for you guys, just so I can pay attention to chat easier. I just don't play it on stream because it feels a little overwhelming sometimes to have TTS and a game and a streamer talking all at once. Yeah, when you're at the radio station. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's very curious. I doubt it's easy to save them. Yeah. Sorry, I got a little lost in my own brain. But yeah,
Bro.
yeah, I'm super curious to see how that'll go.
Seriously though,
Like,
you should have seen the first time you told the story to the kids at the campfire. They were scarred.
I got
for
lost.
life.
Don't mind me.
I mean, not for life.
You gotta be careful with this stuff, man. This shit's true.
Come on, dude,
Oh
bullshit.
yeah, he has both of his hands
What's
right
the
now.
holdup, Hacketeers?
Yeah, nearly done, Mr. H.
We're up to it. Get those butts in gear.
Sorry,
he's
Mr.
panicking
H.
about
Yeah,
the-
deliberate some luggage.
Shut up. Maybe if somebody didn't spend so much time trying to impress the ladies with all his ghost stories.
You asked.
Ghost stories?
Oh yeah,
The Hag
yeah,
of
yeah.
Hackett's Quarry.
Yeah, I think Travis cares about Chris and his niece and nephew, but I don't.
Hey,
I
you still have
agree
Banshee,
with you
Mr.
that he
H?
doesn't really care
Well,
about
yes, I do.
his not care, but like
No.
he acknowledges the
I'd lose my
issues
head if
his,
it wasn't
his
stuck
parents
on.
and other sibling
Back
has,
to the office I go.
like how violent they are basically, and what they're willing to do,
Give me a
and
hand,
that
would
he's
you, Ryan?
done
Oh, okay.
doing that for them.
Yo, Mr.
So I
H.
agree with you on that.
What's up, DJ
Any
Dylan?
chance I could get
I still
a
don't
little
like Travis because
charge? I want to.
he's a fuck ass
something
cop.
for the
He has
road.
good intentions
can
but
do.
bad actions.
Cool, yeah. No worries.
Good man.
No big deal. You can share my earbuds.
Yeah. Yeah, Travis is definitely trying to protect his family, but it's also due to pressure from the part of the family that he's not happy with.
So, Chris, I'm actually glad we got a moment to talk.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm not fired, am I?
No, it's just, you know, about the whole thing with the...
Okay, so for Ryan's section, I have to pick
Hold that thought,
compliant,
partner. I'm gonna have to
insistent,
take
supportive, and
this.
reluctant.
Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, sorry.
I'm not going to eavesdrop
Hello?
on this one this time. I eavesdropped last time. It gives you a little bit more info, but it doesn't really do anything for the story overall to me. Because it's just Mr. Hackett being like, no, I need to get the kids out of here. Like, also, I only clocked that this was Emily and Murph at the fucking credits at the end.
Sorry about that, bud. Sorry about that,
Earbuds.
bud. Didn't mean to push you out like that.
Earbuds. You gotta... I'm also kind of like, if I'm in public, I'm keeping one earbud out, typically. Or I'm keeping the volume a bit
You need
lower
a
than...
hand looking
So
for
I
the
can still
keys?
hear stuff.
No, end of summer, busy, you know. Anyway, you were asking me?
Oh, yeah. It was just the whole animation school thing, what you thought I should do.
Right.
You know, listen, whether or not I should, like, leave my sister with my grandparents, since I'd have to live on campus, you know, and my mom's not exactly around, so I wouldn't want to leave Sarah on her own.
And
You know,
Ryan's so
the family's
sweet.
small enough as it is.
Well, family is important, Ryan.
Interesting you say that, Mr. Hackett.
Dang it.
He doesn't need to be, like, pissy about it.
Is everything okay? You got a hot date tonight?
Oh boy. If you only knew.
Yeah.
So, what did you need me for?
You're one of my favorite counselors, Ryan. You know that.
Yeah, and
One of the good ones.
keep in mind, when you're
But
at the scene with
do you
Laura,
know how many calls I get
Travis,
from
and
parents?
Ryan,
Letter
and you
after
shoot
letter.
Silas,
These
at that
terrified
moment in
kids
time,
that they send home.
Travis does not know that Caleb is dead.
I didn't realize
Because
that.
Caleb,
Believe
if
it
you
or
kill
not,
Caleb,
scaring
it's
kids
with
away from
Caitlin and
sleepaway
Dylan.
camp
It's like,
is kinda
and it's
bad for business.
so close to when that
So,
happens
maybe just
that they
ease
don't
up
know
on
that
the
they're
ghost
that
stories.
Caleb's dead at all yet. And it's just interesting. I didn't see what was said.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a big deal.
Gotta understand the repercussions of your
Wait,
actions,
I didn't see what was
Buster.
said.
It's a big
Oh, the
part of
ghost
being a
thing. The ghost thing. I
counselor,
remember.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
Just
doesn't
stick
tell
to
ghost stories at
Kumbaya
a
next
summer
time, okay?
camp? Come on, guys. Okay.
What's that?
He's just
You
mad
guys
that it's
don't do
true
Kumbaya
stuff.
anymore? Good grief. I'm outgrowing my own cliches.
Yeah, Travis doesn't know that Caleb is dead at that point, so he kills Silas,
Seriously, Chris,
thinking he's
what's
finally
going
saved
on?
at least one of his family
I
members.
just want to get you guys
and he
safely
goes and
out
finds
of
out
Dodge
that they're
before
dead.
the sun goes down.
Yep. That's the ending of the game that I just got, technically.
Totally. Yeah.
Best to get you all out of harm's way. Woods are chock full of live game and local hunters hop to it the second camp's over. It's not safe. Where in the good goddamn are they?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not too worried about you spoiling stuff. I'm not too worried about it.
Will you say goodbye to Caleb and Kaylee for me? They sort of just snuck off.
Well, you'll see him again next year. Caleb works at the scrapyard during the off season, and Kaylee, well, she's still
I'm not
figuring out
worried.
what she wants to do. She's got her whole life ahead of her. They both just come
Yeah.
and go
Oh,
as they
I figured
please.
you could
Really,
say Caleb.
teenagers, am I right?
Caleb was one of the ones I was fairly certain you can save.
Short-staffed.
You guys seem to
Chris
manage all
and
right.
Silas are the two that I'm
But
uncertain
I'll
on
tell
how
them
you
both
really
were
save
sad you
them.
missed them.
Or sorry, Nick and Silas.
Unlocked the van, Put the keys in my pocket.
Because Chris is
Came in
chained
the
up
office.
when I killed him, and it's like, okay, well, maybe he could have broken out of the chains, but maybe he doesn't end up breaking out of the chains. Like, I don't
Right
know
where
because
I
I killed
left
him. Maybe there's the situation where he stays in the chains
Let's
and then you're able
skedaddle.
to kill Silas and then cure Chris. Maybe that's the ending I need to get. I don't know. I don't know how to save Nick and Jake with what I've done so far. And I don't know how to save Silas. But Caleb makes sense that you can save him because
Make sure they're all
in that
ready to
scene,
go.
you as Caitlin intentionally
this
go
stuff.
and get the silver bullet, and you intentionally shoot him, like sneak up behind him basically and shoot him.
Wait, how did you get your phone back before the rest of us?
I never turned it in.
You should have turned it off before you handed it in, Dylan. Them's the rules.
I mean, Caitlin could probably end up getting infected at the scrapyard. I can imagine that.
I try not to dwell on the past, man.
Good. Because it's time to dwell on the minivan. Get on with our respective lives.
Yeah.
Move it. Let's go.
Abby's teddy, though, that's another thing. I missed that. So I got the teddy last time, but
What's the
I
problem?
lost her backpack, so I never ended up using it.
Dude, I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the engine, Mr. H.
Yeah, I can see that.
Caitlin being infected, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
dude,
that
it's
helps
just
because
like
then she survives the
kaput.
encounter with Caleb.
All right, let me try.
And thus you don't have to kill him.
What? Dude, I'm telling you.
But
all
then,
right,
yeah,
it's
if
busted.
Dylan is
Well,
not
maybe you're doing it wrong.
infected
Maybe
or
you're
alive,
doing
if
it
he's
wrong.
not infected and he's
fuck,
alive,
dude?
then how does he survive?
Enough,
Like,
both of you.
yeah.
Come on.
All right,
come
dude,
on.
chill,
And
dude.
all of the answers are something I just haven't found yet.
Damn it! I thought I told you kids to check everything.
We did.
That makes sense.
It should
I think
be
that
working.
path of events is how she loses the
coulda
bag. So
and
yeah.
shoulda doesn't mean it is, does it?
Yeah, that path of events is how, like, him losing his hand, that whole attack is how she loses her backpack, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Okay.
Look, it's not that big of a deal, okay? We'll just spend one more night here.
No! No! Just stop. Let me think.
Also, Chris, you're being so obvious about how bad, how something is majorly wrong.
Okay. Damn it. You're right, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, because hypothetically, you can infect everyone and then cure them by killing Silas. Hypothetically, you can let
Hey,
everyone
Ron.
get infected and then cure them
Come
by
here for a
killing
second.
Silas. The problem is... Yeah.
Make
Yeah,
sure
Jake
that
is...
everybody is inside the lodge
Yeah,
for
Jake
tonight.
is interesting.
Lock the doors. No one in, no one out. No
yeah,
one. Got
hypothetically,
it?
you could just let them all get infected and then cure them.
Okay.
It's just the in-between events of how,
I'll be
while
back
they're
first thing in the
infected, how
morning.
do they survive
And we'll
not
get you all
hurting
on the
anyone
road.
else and not getting
You
hurt
just have to
themselves,
keep
kind of thing.
everyone inside.
Specifically, like,
Can you promise me you'll do
if
that?
they turn, how do you not kill them and also make sure they don't kill anybody's stuff?
Yeah. Sure. We'll stay inside.
Yeah, for this section, I'm supposed to do compliant, insistent,
the
supportive,
doors.
reluctant.
And for
Which
God's
is,
sake,
again, I'm
keep the
pretty sure what I
noise
did
down!
not say. Of course, these are all a bunch of stupid teenagers, so why would they actually hunker down and be quiet?
What was that about?
He, said to stay inside, that we're not leaving until the morning.
Are you kidding me?
Are
you kidding me? What are we supposed to do?
Well, we should go inside, like he said.
We could go inside until morning.
Yeah.
Or we could do something else.
He did. I had Dylan and Caitlin survive.
No. We should really listen to what Chris told us to do.
I had Dylan and
Of course. Who cares what
Caitlin
Chris
survived
told us
the
to do?
scrapyard attack.
He's not
very,
our boss anymore.
Like, yeah. Laura survives everything.
P-A-R-T. Why the fuck not? All right,
Ri-
it seems
I
like
also
the
had Ryan
stars have aligned
survive.
for us, no?
Okay.
He actually survived because I infected
last
him.
epic
Because he
bonfire
got
blowout
stabbed,
for all time.
and then Laura was like, "Hey, you'll get healed if I infect you," and then we're killing Chris anyways,
dude.
so you'll
yes.
get
I'm in.
cured
Nick,
anyways.
you're in.
And that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm in.
Dylan's
Abby.
in, obviously. My man. Caitlin?
I go where my people need me.
Yeah. Okay. What do you say?
Oh, okay. I don't. Okay, I have
Yeah,
the QTEs on the super easy settings, so I don't tend to fail them. To be fair,
insistent we stay in the lodge.
He was just trying to freak us out, you know? Like,
that no.
Like one of Ryan's stupid
I'm
ghost
not sure about
stories.
that. Then.
Why would he want to scare us?
Caitlin survived the brutal mauling attack by Caitlin. So you're saying that there's if you fail a QTE. Yeah.
I'm sure he's just looking out for us.
That makes sense.
No big deal.
You're saying if you fail
All
QTE,
right, yeah.
if Kate's
Artie.
infected, she survives it because she heals. Yes.
High five. Touch my hand, Ryan.
Yes. Well, all the werewolves are technically unkillable when they're infected, other than a silver bullet.
I just want to go on record and say that this is
they
a
don't
bad
get
idea.
affected even by other werewolf attacks. Travis says that because in the prologue he shoots 3 times. He shoots Chris 3 times
man.
with a
Trust
normal
me.
gun.
It's gonna be chill.
Probably.
All right.
Probably
Hacketeers.
the same would apply to
Party
Dylan.
planning
Yeah.
committee. Let's do this. Okay. First things first. Nick and Abby, you go get some firewood.
Yeah.
Em and I will go to the stores for some supplies.
I guess it would be one
Dylan, you
method
just,
to
I
make
don't know,
everyone
figure out how
survive
to
by infecting them
charge
all
the
and then
phones for
curing them.
something.
So that they can't
All right,
die,
let's
but
do
then
this.
they still end up not having anything bad happen. He does? Again, I didn't fail QTEs, so I didn't see that kind of stuff. But that's interesting. Because the whole point of Ryan getting bit is that it's to heal him. So he still dies by a normal attack after being bit? I mean, I understand it from a game mechanic point. Yeah. Are they killing him with silver bullets, or are they killing him with, like, normal method? Like, normal human methods? Because I think that's that would be the difference between what I'm thinking about, because from a game mechanic point, I understand you can't actually make all your characters invincible to the consequences of the actions, right? So you would have to make it, even though they're infected, they're still capable of dying. But it would make more sense if the way they're dying is just still relevant to, like, if the only way they can die is still the silver bullet, but there's just more silver involved.
I was hoping you'd
I think
come
Ryan's
back
gun has
to
silver
me.
in it, though. Because Ryan's gun also kills Chris, and that's how Chris dies with
Let's see
silver.
what you found.
If it doesn't have silver, I agree with you. If I remember correctly, Ryan's gun had silver because that's how they kill Chris.
To consume in moderation, or to indulge in excess. Temperance. Take it or leave it. But remember, sometimes with temperance comes.
Yeah, but if you don't
deferred
shoot Chris, then the bullet in the gun is the silver bullet.
There's more
So
I
it
can
still would
show
be
you.
silver. So if Chris takes
If you
Ryan's gun,
like.
that bullet would still be a silver bullet. So it makes sense that it kills Ryan. Is all I was saying.
I was hoping
Because if
you'd
Ryan is
say
infected, that would be the only way to kill him. Let's see what this vision is. Yeah. I got this vision before. And I don't fully understand it, I'm not gonna lie.
It's still early
I get
and
it.
the moon is bright, but
This vision, I got it before, but I never
Not for
understood
those
it.
with a
And
story
then when
to
I
tell.
went to that scene, that just
Be
never
careful.
happened. So I guess
Look
I
out for
avoided whatever the
yourselves.
bad option was.
And look out for my cards.
I'm actually gonna... Because I like that you can replay these. Especially because you can see it so much easier here. Like, clearer. Yeah, I opened the safe and got the shotgun shells. I took those. Okay, that's Laura being attacked. I just can't remember who has the shotgun and... Okay, so I can see Emma. I can see how you would get her infected. That's probably happens at the island with Max. Yes. Well, so there is, by the way, there is an achievement for infecting every single character. There's an achievement for saving every character, infecting every character, and killing every character. There's also an achievement for killing all the Hacketts, which I only missed Travis, basically. Yeah, infect every character. Blood Pact. There's an achievement for that. So it's clearly possible. Yeah. So I'm just not remembering the context of the second clip of that vision. The context where Laura's crawling on the ground and then someone uses a shotgun to save her. I guess I just didn't run into that, maybe? Like, I got the shotgun shells, but they ended up getting used differently, if I remember correctly.
So here we are.
The fucking vlogging.
Stranded in the great American wild with nothing but our wits to guide us.
Oh! August 22nd. Okay, I said I was going to check this. Okay. Prologue. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, in the prologue occurs at, it's like June 25th or something. Like, it's late June. Yes. But then that does still lead to... Hold on, wait. Yeah, sorry. My brain was rewriting things. Yes, yeah. And I succeeded the QTE, so that makes sense. Okay. The prologue happens late June. I don't remember the exact date, but it's like June 25th or something. The camp is for 2 months. This is occurring on August 22nd. This is implying that August 22nd is a full moon, because that's what ends up happening, right? There was a full moon. It's not even fully your fault, too. It's also just the like, trying to interpret text through like, it's also the communication method we have. It's not at all, it's not really your fault at all, I promise. It's just, it's also trying to interpret text, and yeah. There was a full moon. There was a full moon during camp, because when Laura and Max are being held hostage by Travis, Max turns into a werewolf. That is during the camp actively running in July, because there's a full moon approximately at once a month. So why why is there a full moon that nothing happened on and everything was fine with and nobody freaked out about? Why was there a full moon while the camp was going where Chris, Kaylee, and Caleb, and Silas were all just fine in July? Because Max was locked up and turned. And as far as we can tell, they only turn with the full moon. This is not they can't control the turning. And they can't turn anytime not the full moon either. Sorry, that was just something I was realizing. Camp was 2 months long, which means there was a full moon during camp. If you sandwich it, because there was a full moon the day of the prologue, and there's a full moon August 22nd. But there's one full moon in between, in the middle. And just, everything was fine.
Full-bodied, this
other than
rare
Max.
beefcake may leave an irritating taste lingering on the palate. An acquired taste, some would say. Wow.
What?
Looks like you're trying to thread a needle with a packet of loose sausages.
Oh my god, I'm almost done, okay?
Emma, she's unfortunately
And
funny,
for the
but
record,
I
your
bet she's a
analogies
bitch.
are very hurtful. Okay, I'm almost there.
Yeah, but Silas.
1 second.
Like, I fully understand that. And if it was just the Hacketts, I would fully agree with that and think that was just the case. My problem is that Silas is also a thing.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
If I were a beer.
Hi, Damasan.
Where would I be hiding?
Hello, welcome in.
Beep, beep,
Yeah, Silas is free.
What are you doing?
So, like, yes, even if the Hackett's are locked up, Silas is free.
It's my beer dar.
Hey, Counselor, your name is
Helps me dar for beers.
Yeah, like, there's no, like...
How am I just noticing how...
Hey, I just gotta be right back for the night, or anything like that.
It's my beer dar, dude.
So there's just one day where, like...
I'm gonna go over here.
We don't really know how they protected themselves from Silas. You could maybe say
Kids really wipe this place
that
out.
Bobby and Jebediah, with like the wolf blood and the guns and stuff, they maybe just kept him at bay. But they've been hunting Silas the whole time.
Think it's
that is a good that's a fun thing to play with. Like, I understand what you're saying, like using the kids as a lure to get Silas out because they've been hunting him for so long.
Oh, hell yeah!
I know what you mean, though. Like, trying to be like, maybe he'll come out and then we can kill him, because the whole thing is that they can't find him.
Check out my
You could maybe say that Silas being in hiding, he didn't come after them.
You just cut a hole in
But
it?
Silas comes after these
You pour in
guys.
your vodka. It's party time.
You pour the vodka right in it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the most fun you
Like,
could have with a hole in a watermelon.
there's no explanation for that one day. Like,
second
yes,
month.
you could maybe say the Hackett's locked
Okay,
themselves
I'm gonna
up
leave you
and
two
Silas
alone
has
and
always
go
been
look for
hiding
some more party
anyways.
supplies.
But Silas attacks tonight on August 22nd. Silas attacks, so we don't think that Silas is avoiding attacking people during the full moon. So and we know that he doesn't have a way to lock himself up or anything. So then you go, okay, maybe Bobby and Jebediah were keeping him at bay, except for the fact that they've been hunting him the whole time, and the whole thing is that they can't find him. So they wouldn't be keeping him at bay because they would have just intentionally tried to kill him when they found him. There's just a bit of a time issue there, just a little bit, which, I mean, all horror movies have some kind of plot hole, continuity error of some kind. All good horror movies are a little bad. As like a horror fanatic, all horror movies are a little bad. One of them has seen the yeah, because yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. It's weird.
Who buys this crap?
Yeah. But, like I said, all horror movies are a little bad. They all have, like, a little bit of some kind of plot hole or continuity issue or something. So it's very much like, this is still really good. But just a fun little thing to be like, hey, how the fuck did that happen? Yeah. Also, I'm 100% doing
Hello,
this
old
because
friends.
it's funny. It's absolutely funny.
Can't pass up an opportunity like this.
Mostly it's funny because I kind of am annoyed at both of them all the time.
Crap his pants?
But still.
'Cause you're about to.
Yeah, me too. I love to... Oh, you know what? I did the mask last time. I'm going to do the spider this time.
Perfectamundo.
Yes.
Now, where shall I hide?
Yes, I agree, Dama-san. I also agree, Dare. I love to, like, break stuff down in that way. Oh, no. Did I make a mistake by doing the rubber spider?
Emma? Hello?
Yeah, I didn't feel like I got the option last time, but I
Look,
did
if
the
you're trying to
clown
scare me,
mask.
it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I don't even remember getting the option last time, but the clown mask was what I did. Whether I chose it or not, I don't know.
Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck?
Not the scream.
I can't breathe.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I like that one. That was funny.
I've never laughed so hard in my life.
God damn it, fucking spiders, man.
You jumped like 6 feet in the air.
No, I didn't.
He fully did the little girl scream, though.
Were you fucking
like, come
recording that,
on.
Emma?
That's so funny.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck, man.
All right. That was funny. I'm glad I chose the spider. That was good. All right. I know I can technically unlock that door so that I can go through that area too. But I can do that on the way back. I don't need to do that first. There's no interactables. Okay. So it's not a replay option, and I know that for a fact. It's not a replay option because I accidentally... Okay. Yeah. To be fair, horror fans like the things that scare them, so that 100% makes sense. No, it's not a replay thing because... Okay, so I had this weird thing with the saves where for some reason I had like 3 prologue saves and then only my most recent save. Like, none of the saves in between, like, stayed. They just overwrote the same save over and over again. I don't know why. I went to delete the prologue saves and I was hovered over the last prologue save. I hit delete and yes, and it deleted my main save. It deleted everything. So it's not a replay option because this is not New Game Plus or anything like that. I accidentally deleted the save. So that's just a random thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it otherwise, but it's not I don't think it's a replay thing at all.
Wonder where this goes.
You just gonna kick it down again, if I remember correctly? Or no, she hurts her ankle that time. Okay, I kicked the door last time and she just gets hurt, so I'm just gonna call Jacob because I don't know if her getting hurt does anything.
Alrighty then.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I have a slight because you were talking about Emma's infection. I forgot to read the guide for this section. In this section, all I have to do is grab the shotgun and take the fireworks. But it says, take the fireworks or Emma can get infected later. So I think it's the fireworks save her from the same thing that if she's infected, she'd be saved from anyways. It's an either or. Yeah, I also have a kind of crap memory too. I don't remember stuff very well. It makes sense that if somehow if basically Max is the one who leaves the island instead of Emma, that would make sense. Sure, give me the info. I don't mind. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I did that! Okay. Okay. I did find that because, the guide said I needed to make sure I grabbed Emma's bracelet as Jake. And if you just walk straight towards Ryan from where the bracelet is, you pass by the bag, and so I did that. Okay. I like that. I like when games have little things like that. That's that butterfly effect thing where it's like, I do enjoy that. I don't remember where I used the fireworks for Emma. I'm realizing I don't remember.
Right. Buckle up because
when that happened for me.
Are about to meet your maker.
Yes, I think that's what it is, Dom-san. I do think that is the implication, is like, you're showing that he, like, you basically, interacting with the bat and killing the spider kind of gives Jake's character the fear of spiders. Not like in canon, like he's always been afraid of it, but like the option makes you choose that the character is afraid of spiders, if that makes sense.
I mean, he left
so
us
I think it
stranded
is
here. It's
that like you now have chosen that he has this fear, and so now Emma knows about this fear that he's always had.
All right. Now let's see what we are working with. Hold that. The door will latch otherwise. Oh.
I don't know how Jacob couldn't pick them up.
In and out. Job done.
Yeah. It's complicated. Yeah. No, I don't know how you could play out that section and not have Jacob pick up the bags. I didn't feel like there was any other option. Yeah. Just a box. Okay, and this is the picture that gets sent to the
Jacob,
podcast later.
check this out.
What? I can't move or else the door will latch.
They look like camping supplies.
Oh, okay. There's tents back at the fire pit, so just let's go.
Did a bear do this?
Ruh-roh, suspicious. Okay. That's the shotgun. Need that. Thanks.
What? What is it?
A gun.
Oh, cool.
And a code.
To the safe for the fireworks. Yeah. Very typical Jacob moment.
Okay. I'm done.
Yeah. He can't take anything seriously, and then he's confused as to why he can't get, like, a serious girlfriend. It's like, hey, in order to have a serious relationship, you kind of gotta be serious sometimes. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. And
So
of course, Emma also, like, they both have flaws for their relationship.
Yeah. For
Emma's leading him on and being manipulative about it, and he's not taking a hint and also not taking anything seriously. Alright. I'm gonna go through this area so it gets unlocked, because there might be... I don't remember if there's a thing in here or not. No, there's not. It's just a shorter way to get it through. It's just a shortcut, but that makes sense. There we go.
All right.
I've noticed that too. Yeah, some of the face tracking. Yeah, I've noticed that too, and nice. it is. I think Emma. And I think Laura has the same effect sometimes, too.
What else is in there?
Just some fireworks.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I don't think we should...
No, Emma.
Because I don't think it's the actress. I think it's the... We're taking the shit. I think it's the way that they're...
You're right.
What is it called? Like they're basically clicking and dragging all this shit around on their face to make faces sometimes. Like, some of it's recorded, but they adjust it, and I think it's just how they adjust it sometimes.
Hey, I found these, like, torn up bags back there. They were pretty messed up, and I think they might have had blood on them.
Oh, stop. Stay
Capture
right there.
motion. Yeah. Yeah, when they edit the capture motioning, I think they just...
Dude!
And there's always going to be little bits like that. It's
peanut butter
really hard to make an actually super hyper-realistic human in a video game. With, like, it's a lot. It takes a lot of skill, money, like, engine power. I'm pushing them apart from each other.
Aren't those
I'm intentionally making them dislike each other more.
Yeah, and I used to be a kid.
I'm driving apart their relationship.
Okay, look, just try one of these
yes,
puppies.
Yes, it does seem more pronounced on her.
You will change your tone.
Not a chance.
Pop, peanut butter,
I think, yeah, it's definitely something
pop 'em in
when
your
it comes
mouth.
to editing motion capture, it's absolutely like they're trying to make the person's face shape blend in with the facial reaction they want.
More for me.
And so yeah, different faces are gonna have different little things that are like more noticeable.
So we can load up
yeah,
all
for
our
her,
booty in
it's
there.
just sometimes her mouth has a bit of an oddness in shape.
Oh, it means like treasure.
Okay.
Or butts.
Okay, Jake.
No,
but I feel like all of them have like some little quirk where you can see like, oh, this person's eyes are a little bit off sometimes. Like, yeah.
It's like
hers is I think
like
just unfortunately the most noticeable.
Put stuff in it and just wheel it around.
Oh, I see.
Ladies first.
Yeah.
All right.
Which way?
So now we're headed back. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't realize how that affected the game. So in this section, it tells me not to go down the hatch.
The inner sanctum.
Which is interesting. I went down the hatch last time and it messed with the ladder ring.
Okay, yeah, let's just make this quick.
Sure, just give me a sec to get this going. And engage.
Yeah, yes.
Podcast.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
All of their eyes, I've noticed all of their eyes can get a little jittery for certain scenes.
What's it called? The one that you're listening to
These
right now?
gay bitches are getting together, so help me fucking
Bizarre
God.
yet bona fide.
So like ghosts and stuff?
It's like,
It tells me not to go in the
like
hatch. I went to the hatch last time and it messes up the ring. And then Abby steps on the ring and it breaks.
Discussing if they're
ring.
Well,
but
bona fide.
I didn't feel like that did anything. But it might be the choices I made, where I just didn't make whatever third choice leads to the negative consequence of that.
Your wit knows no bounds.
Okay, so no going down the hatch.
So, should we check out what Mr. H keeps in his private den of sin?
I don't know, man. I feel a little weird going through his stuff.
Okay, well, I don't. I mean, come on, what kind of dirty secrets is the owner of a summer camp full of impressionable young children gonna have anyway?
I wonder what kind of dirty secrets the camp runner
Not
could
Mr.
have.
H, I know, he's cool.
It's always been cool to me.
I love Brenda's song and oh god, now I can't remember it. Why can't I? He's a Culkin. Is it Macaulay Culkin? Yes, it is. Again, I'm bad with names. Yes, I love them so much. They're so cute. I might be so off base. Either Brenda's pregnant or they already have a kid now. And I love them so much. They're so cute. I might be wrong, but
Kaylee
I think
and
they
Caleb Hackett.
started a family.
Weird kids, huh?
I like them.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, when they were
They're pretty
10 years old, they
reclusive,
decided to
you have
set a
admit.
fire. Yeah. I don't keep up super closely with them. I just vaguely remember hearing an announcement about them, expecting.
Whoa, look
I
at
just
this
don't remember
old
the
thing.
details, and I also don't remember how long ago
Hey, give me
it
your
was.
number. I want to try it out.
It might have been a minute ago.
Why?
Flirt,
so that I can ask you out on a date.
I want them together so badly.
I think if I tried a cell phone number on this thing, it would just explode, though. Hello? What?
What? Who is it?
Creepy.
Hello?
I'm assuming that's just the ghost.
It's weird. I thought I heard someone.
Maybe you should have
I
asked
still
them
don't
out on a
fully
date.
understand why
Damn
the
it,
ghost
I missed
messes
my
with
shot.
people. Like, I know her goal is to save Silas and protect Silas, but I don't know. I don't know what the ghost's intentions with that are. I'm just gonna not interact with the hatch. I can just not interact with it. I knew Brenda's song. I guess I can't. I knew Brenda's song because I've known her since Sweet Life. Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. She was also
hello.
Wendy
What is
Wu,
this?
which I also loved a lot.
You hear that?
Admittedly, I don't think there's many other projects I've seen her in.
Is that a trap door?
But she just seems super cool. And then, yeah, she got together with Macaulay Culkin.
I knew that there was a secret sex dungeon around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I bet you Mr. H is into some real kinky shit.
I feel like I am
I
forgetting
doubt
something
it.
she's been in, but I can't.
Weren't
Of
there a
course, I'm
couple
forgetting it, so I
counselors who
can't.
never
I don't know
showed
what
up?
it is.
Uh-huh. Why?
Secret sex dungeon.
Yeah, it's not funny. It probably just goes to the
Oh.
basement or something.
I'm
Open it up.
24. So I was I'm
Alright,
only
well,
a little
looks
bit
like a
younger
pit
than the
of eternal
Sprouses, for
darkness,
example.
so
So like
you're
the
being
main
dramatic.
characters of Sweet Life and Zach and Cody.
Climb down, take a look.
I
Look, you
was
can squeeze through there.
their age when I watched
You opened it. You climbed down.
On second thought, I'd rather not know what Mr. H is into. More mysterious that way.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice chair. I could get
Yeah.
used
Sorry,
to
I'm still
this.
processing it.
I hope Mr. H doesn't catch you taking his baby out for a joyride.
Yeah, like, Nick's... This is why I say I don't even fully like Nick, because I can't tell how much of that
Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Oh,
was
sorry, bud.
the
Gotta take
werewolf
this 1
infection
second.
stuff and how much of that was his
Hello,
actual
Hackett's
inner
Quarry Summer
monologue.
Camp. What doesn't
And it,
kill you will
and
make
it
you
does
stronger.
feel like
What can I
it's
do for you on this
an
darn tootin'
exacerbation
doozy
of
a day?
of themselves.
Is that your impression of Mr. H?
Because, like, Max, you're right, gets
yeah,
angry, but if you notice, he
Yeah,
gets
you're
a little
absolutely right.
angry
He does
at
need to be
Laura a couple
nicer to
times, but
Dylan.
he regulates and apologizes for it
what's
because
that?
he's a grown adult
You want him to give
human
Dylan
who can
his
regulate
phone number?
himself.
That's a little
Dylan gets
forward,
scared,
but
which is
I
a
can see
completely
what I can
normal
do.
reaction, and he's a bit more anxious. He talks about how he has like this version of himself he's playing up because he's anxious about how people see him. So him being an anxious or more scared person would make sense. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, even in this, they're
Laura
technically
Kearney
playing
and
young
Max
adults, and they're
Brindley.
all like in their 30 or
Oh yeah,
not all
those
of
are
them.
the ones that never showed up.
Yeah, it's because of
Abby's
these
paired with
goobers that we
Nick.
had to work extra
That's
shifts this summer.
that's the one Abby's paired with. Yeah, they are probably joking about adults being cast as teenagers, but to be fair, they're playing young adults. But at least a few of these actors are also grown, like in their 30s, adults playing young 20s. To be fair. That's what exactly. Nick was super aggressive during his transition in a way that's
Hey,
like a
what's the
huge
gun
red
for?
flag to me.
Chris.
Yes,
Mr. H
yeah,
told me it
absolutely
was for,
CWing them.
Bears.
Bears here?
Yeah. He said they don't really come around because he's got the
Abby
gun.
being infected? That would make sense to an extent.
Yeah.
Just leave it alone.
If you're talking about Abby, I understand, like, yeah, she's the more, like, shy, calm one, so her being less reactive.
Dude, we're
And
gonna be
so,
out
like,
partying
not
in the woods
transitioning as,
tonight,
or
alright?
transforming,
What if the bears try to
at the very
crash?
least, not transforming as
Okay,
quickly
it's
as the
like my
others who
mom
have
always
bigger,
said,
stronger
if you wanna
emotions
party,
make sense
you
to
gotta
me.
bring protection.
But yeah,
Well, I
Nick's
think that she was
reaction
talking
to
about
the
condoms.
infection is just
I'm not gonna fuck a
so
bear.
red flaggy to me. Because it's
The
not
most
just that he's
dangerous thing I've
aggressive.
seen in
He's
these
like
woods is a pissed off
outright
squirrel.
cruel
That
to
sounds pretty
Abby
scary.
and low-key
Okay, fine.
like misogynistic mindset.
Well,
Like
we know where the
because he's
gun
talking
is
about like
if we need it.
how she's
calm,
lying
man.
and like I don't know. I don't remember exactly what he says, but he very much like tries to act like Abby is this manipulative like whore basically like, and it's just so gross how he acts in that scene.
Yo, my guy, toss me the keys.
So you can poke around in Chris's private area.
I'm sorry, is that something that only you're allowed to do?
Yeah,
Hardy har har.
Come on, what's the harm in looking? It's
exactly.
You're not a little
I
bit
agree.
curious. I'm not gonna touch anything.
Fine. Don't let me regret it.
Can't promise that, but
Yeah. I haven't seen what
Nothing
you're
but
talking
that.
about, Damascene, but that also
using
makes
that wrong.
sense. Because Chris also shows an amount of anger. Like I even commented on it when with the car being broke down. He was like being very obvious that he was scared and freaked out and pissed off. Like he was very about everything. So it makes sense to me, but he was also he's still a grown adult man who is still to an extent regulating. He's not taking it out
whoa, there's some pretty
super
heavy-duty
badly
stuff
on
in
the
here.
counselors.
maybe
He's like,
let's not
like,
touch that.
God damn it, you guys broke down the car.
Yeah, there's nothing fun.
And inside his head, he's like, I'm trying to protect people, but he's not like being cruel to anyone. In my, and maybe that's a little bit debatable because he does kind of say something about like stupid teenage, like you guys are stupid for doing this or something, but he's not being like cruel. I feel like Nick is being cruel in that scene. Yeah. Oh, yes, yeah. I understand. Oh, okay. You're saying Chris was even angrier because he was
Fashion
close
icon.
to his transformation,
Mr.
but even
H
then,
knows what he
he's still
likes.
good. Yeah.
Sure he
But
does.
comparatively, Nick seems to be completely incapable of controlling himself in that context.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't.
Oh, now I remember now. It's not just that he's aggressive, he's cruel to her, but he also, like, low-key tries to assault her, like, sexually assault her
Brian?
low-key, at least in the version I got, which I hope I didn't make choices that
Whoa,
led to
what the
that,
fuck?
other than him being infected, but, like,
These monitors,
he,
this
like,
is the
yeah, he reacts so strangely
H
compared to everyone else that it
No,
very much
no.
feels like a his real
no,
personality coming
yeah,
out type
these
of
are just-
thing.
They're all different
know?
trails in the woods.
It just feels a little bit too revealing of his personality.
Sure. Most of the cameras are pointed away from camp, so it's not like he's
And yeah, I
spying
also
on the
agree
kids,
that like
unless they wandered out into the
Jake
woods.
makes this
You know, these
joke
are
about
just
Nick having
probably
no
just
experience,
trail
but Nick
cameras.
does not
What are
behave
trail
like someone who has no experience.
Set them up to catch weird
His
random
own
shit.
comments make it feel like he is fairly confident in his
Bigfoot
experience,
sightings, you know, that
but
kind of
he's
thing.
almost playing into Abby's shyness.
I didn't know that Mr. H was into that kind of stuff. Shit, maybe he likes that podcast that you listen to.
Secret hobby, I guess.
Yes, the pool house scene is very specifically what I'm talking
what else
about.
you gonna
It's
do out
such a
here?
bad. It's ugh.
Yeah, I guess camp probably does get pretty lonely when there's no one else around.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay, but why?
That's
go
exactly
through all
what
the
I think
trouble
Dama-san
of
is
hiding
like.
this
He's
room
playing this
through
personality,
a secret door in
but
the
that's
closet?
what's underneath, and that's why it's so jarring to
I
see
mean,
that
it's not
see
exactly
the difference.
Secret, right? Like it's just hidden.
Meanwhile, Dylan, for example,
Yeah,
he
that's
has
what
the
a secret
personality
is,
he's playing up.
Brian.
He
It's
admits it
weird.
when
It's
talking to
majorly weird.
Caitlin.
I don't disagree.
But
but
the
gotta
reason
be
he
something
plays it up is
juicy
from a
in here.
place
Dylan, it's none of our
insecurity.
business. And if you really want to know, you can ask him tomorrow. I'm sure that won't be an awkward conversation, like at all.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will.
Sorry, Dylan's
All right.
doing it from a point of insecurity, so when his
I'm
real
leaving
personality
this
is
secret
revealed,
layer.
or quote
fun.
quote
Hey, you
revealed in
just
that same
admitted that it's a
sense,
secret layer.
and I haven't seen it, so I can't speak to it specifically, but it's probably he's more insecure and scared. Yes, and Laura's just a badass, so like, and that just comes out more and more. Yeah. So no, Nick is, I would say Nick and Emma are the only characters that I kind of outright don't like that much. But Dylan, Ryan, and Caitlin are definitely my top three. Like, my absolute love. Oh, okay, that isn't the same. That's the letters. I was trying to be like, I couldn't tell if that interactable was the computer interactable or not. Okay, I needed to get those anyways. No, there's nothing else. Ah, go back. Yes. So I do love when stories have like a secret way where someone's emotions are revealed in a unbeknownst to their own control. So like with Nick, I kind of like that, even though I don't like him. But I think it's completely understandable. I don't fucking like him. Very valid. Very valid. I love Laura too. She just barely doesn't make the cut for my top three. I would say
Got
she's
anything
probably
going on
fourth.
when you get back home, school, or
Jury's out.
Understood.
Yeah, that's true too.
Girlfriend?
Not exactly.
Boyfriend?
Free agent.
Cool, yeah.
And I do feel like that.
Me too.
Like, while Ryan seems to maybe be a bit bisexual,
Are
he
the,
might. I feel like
phones-
that implies he's gay because he kind of explicitly says not women.
yeah, probably.
But then when it comes to men, he says, "I'm open."
You want to check?
Oh, let's just give him another minute or two, just to be sure.
Yes, yeah. And I think part of that is also the difference between having teenagers be camp counselors and having young adults be camp counselors. It might be literally like 2 to 3 year age difference, but that frontal lobe develops a lot in that 2 to 3 years.
Nice. Full up.
I think I'm good. I think I interacted with everything I was supposed to because I'm not supposed to do the hatch at all. But I did interact with the shotgun, which I think all that does is make sure your characters know that that's there.
Hey, Dunzo.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
This would
I
be a
love
lot
Laura.
easier with Mr. H's chainsaw.
It's really very pretty out here when there's no kids around.
Yeah, they can get kind of obnoxious, huh?
Oh yeah. I love her
They
characterization.
always seem to listen to you during painting class.
She's great.
You've seen my class?
Just walking by.
The art cabin's all the way out of the way.
And like, even though I don't like
there's this
Nick,
shortcut that I
I'm not gonna pretend that this is him stalking her. I do think this is just that, like, having a crush on someone,
Which
so
way
you
should we
kind of
go?
trying to lean in their direction anytime you can.
Why
So
don't
like,
you
if you
choose?
can look at their class, or you can experience, like, go to this with them, you try. Okay, all the guide says about this is go down Rocky Road if you want a tarot card, which I do in fact want the tarot card. So, Rocky Road it is. I think I went down the shady
Better
one
sticks
last
this way.
time because I dealt with
Better
the
sticks.
boar.
They're like burning or whatever.
I think you're just saying like a femme
Think
brat.
we've got
yeah.
enough?
Which makes your username make more sense, but
Not yet.
no, but so like, even though I don't really like Nick, I'm not gonna say that he's I just think he has the wrong intentions. I hate to break this to you. Unfortunately, that's real. Actually, I'm gonna check myself before I look this up. Okay, that's why you. Okay, yeah, I took the shady one last time. I want to look something up. Her, Abby's name, actor's name is Ariel Winter. So okay. I can tell you that unfortunately while their height differences are understandably jarring, they are real. But I'm gonna tell you this. I am the same height as the actress who plays Abby. So when I'm seeing games like this and I see these height differences, I'm her. Yeah, I'm a short fucking asshole. No, the height differences can be jarring. Understandably, because I mean, Abby is short. She is short for her age, and yeah. But yeah, I'm sure there are some shots where it's a little easier and harder to tell the height differences. Okay, so I'm in the Rocky Road. I need to find the tarot card before progressing. Danger, falling rocks. It's probably why it's called Rocky Road.
Are you sure this is safe?
What, are you scared?
No.
Actually, I should have looked up Brenda Song,
Are you?
too.
No.
Yeah, Brenda Song is 5'2", so she's about the same height. Yeah. So, what the problem is like, I think even, like, Justice Smith is, like, 5'11", 6 foot, like, I think they just cast a lot of short women and a lot of tall men, and so it can just look a little jarring sometimes. But, to be fair, I mean, okay, they're not playing teenagers. If they were playing teenagers, I would kind of think that they were trying to say, like, the boys all hit their growth spurts and the girls have just not, like, have just, because that kind of tends to be a thing when you hit like 15 or 16 and you're a girl, all your guy friends all of a sudden are like 7 feet tall.
All right, calm down.
Yeah, I was getting the indication that they were like 19 to 23. I don't know their actual ages, but that was what I was thinking. Okay. Are we gonna get like crushed by rocks if I keep walking? Yeah. So when I say young adult, I do mean like young. Yeah. But some of the actors are 30s or almost 30s. So there's still an age gap there. But no, when you're like 15, 16, and you're a girl, all of a sudden, all of your guy friends become like 7 feet tall, and you don't know why. And it's just because they get a growth spurt out of nowhere, and most girls don't really get a growth spurt. They kind of just, or maybe they get small ones, but we just kind of slowly grow. Yeah, because they're talking about going into college. So yeah, 18, 19, 20, 21, like that range. Okay, so I got the tarot card. I don't really know what else I could possibly get over here. I think that just loops back to the path I was just on a second ago. Got the tarot card, so...
So, you
are we going to deal with the boar this time, or because I took a different path, are we not going to even deal with that?
After we die? It's heavy, man.
No, I mean, like,
I wonder what his factors for him is.
Yeah. Sometimes. All the time. It's overwhelming.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I just try to, like, let it happen, you know?
What?
Like, whatever happens is what was meant to happen.
Like it's all predetermined. Fate.
Yeah, so this guy's 6'2". No, he's 6'2". She is 5'1". Yeah, that's why there's such a stark difference. There's a foot and an inch height difference between them two. I'm blanking on what you're referring to about the sneaking jump scares like Resident Evil. I'm blanking on what you're talking about there. But no, that's why there's such a stark difference. It's 6'2" and 5'1". And that's... Oh, yes, the rocks. So there's... Okay, I understand. The rocks aren't gonna kill me, but it's that thing where it's just like... It might... Yeah. There might be a little bit more lag for you, I think. I think there's just a little bit more of a gap between when I say something and seeing you, which is fine. It's okay. But that's probably why I just got a little lost. He'd be a pedantic asshole, come on.
Exactly.
A predetermined future.
Maybe the direction stays the same, but the details change. Like, it changes as you go.
Delay, it's fine.
You're still in control of your own...
Fate?
Yes, yeah.
I don't know. Seems a little defeatist.
No, see, this way I can do whatever I want and not feel bad about it.
Which is the problem.
Within
and a red
reason.
flag. And a huge red
Guess
flag,
that
frankly.
is a little freeing. In a sociopathic kind of way.
This is playing into what we were saying. He has like a little bit of a weirdness in the way he interacts with people. Because anybody kind of like being like, oh yeah, this is just how I make myself okay with doing bad things. It's like, okay, so you're okay with yourself doing bad things. Interesting. And you're outright intentionally trying to... I thought that was a path. You're outright trying to justify it out loud. Okay, that's a choice. Can I walk, please? My God. I did not see these stairs at all. Personally. Okay. I mean, I got the tarot card, so I really just need to get to the end of the section. I don't think there's much else for me to... I don't think there was, like, evidence in the woods, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. Is this gonna be the same as the other? I think so. Yeah, it is.
I know
okay.
where we are.
Yeah.
I said this last time, but I'm also like, girl, look, I draw, but I'm not gonna sit down and randomly be like, hey, can you just wait for 30 minutes while I sketch this thing real quick? I'd like get a picture, and they have their phones back, and you don't need internet to take a picture.
This view is
But I was kind of laughing at her a little bit because I was like, girl. Oh yeah, I do like the soundtrack here. I did have to change it to the Twitch friendly one, but I do like the soundtrack. I think they are really good at capturing the vibe. Also, I love the idea of making music videos. I don't know that I would be involved with making music videos because I would want to be the person singing personally, but that would be so fun. Like, obviously I would be part of making it, but in a different way. I'm gonna do sincere because as an artist, I absolutely hate when people are like, oh my God, you can draw me. Oh my God. No. We're not doing that.
Damn, Abby, you're really good.
We're not doing
No,
that.
no, this is nothing.
No, really, I'm not just saying that.
This is rough, but if I can get a little bit of it down, then I'll remember it better later.
It's really cool you know that about yourself.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean,
Yeah, 'cause, well,
not everyone knows what
again,
they're
I don't
capable of, you know?
love Nick.
I'm sure you're capable of a lot.
Abby really only likes
I mean, of
Nick
course,
because
I just
he gives her like some kind
Don't
attention.
know what?
You'll figure it out.
Are you talking about like the fact that they're talking about like death and stuff, like the morality stuff? Because you're not wrong. It is a little bit weird that they're, but it's because both of these characters are playing into this like, Nick's playing into it, but Abby is just kind of like this mysterious philosophical vibe. Oh, the song lyrics. Sorry, yeah.
Look!
It's so
Yes,
tiny.
I agree with that too, Damasan. Dare, I think it still applies because the song is still giving that vibe.
so
I do know what you mean though. It is sad lyrics, but I think it is kind of intentionally that because the characters had like a weird death conversation about morals, and then both of these characters are in their own ways kind of playing into this mysterious philosophical vibe, if that makes sense. So I think that I understand it's feeling like a weird choice, but I think it's an intentionally weird choice. I think it's to play into the characters that we're looking at. But I do know what you mean. If it's like a sad song for a romantic scene, typically, yeah, would not align properly. But no, I also agree that they didn't do the thing where they make it like, oh, she just has this perfect work of art in 10 seconds. Like, I agree that I like that they didn't do that either. Am I safe? Okay. Yeah. It did. It definitely did.
That was close. He almost just mauled me to death.
Yeah, because you guys are stupid and don't know how to interact with animals. She should not have pet that fucking baby. It was her fault.
I actually think it was a boar. They're usually pretty nocturnal, so you don't see many of them during the day.
Oh. Well, actually,
again, of course he's going to be
boars
pedantic.
and
I'm choosing that
hogs
because
are
that's how
both
I see
just
him.
terms for wild things.
Oh my god, it's so fucking dangerous. I remember the first time I played the scene, I was literally screaming at them. I was like, you don't touch baby animals. Don't touch baby animals. Don't touch baby animals. There is a mother nearby. And especially, boars, hogs, anything with any kind of tusk generally, but just in general, all of them can be very dangerous and violent creatures. Or bear, yeah.
Guess we should head
But like
back.
a boar, like especially with like the tusks, getting gored by that, it's not a funny little injury. Like you're gonna die. Like, oh, I remember yelling at these. I was yelling at Abby so much during the first time I watched that scene because I was just like, "Are you fucking kidding me, girl? Stop! You're gonna get yourself killed."
Finally get my phone back, and it's just a
I also
big
think
dumb
the
brick.
actress who played Jake and I need to look up Justice Smith, but the actor who plays Ryan, going back to the height thing, Jake. The actor who plays Jake, I think, is also really tall. Justice Smith. If I can type. Justice Smith is 5'10", so he's a bit closer to average, but still. Oh, whoops. Can I see something? Isn't that what I'm supposed to be? I mean, the light is on, but I don't see movement. I know, I'm supposed to snap a photo, but I, again, don't want to miss stuff.
Hey, Caitlin. Guess what? Mr. H is a voyeuristic creep. He He has hidden cameras
Yeah.
everywhere and a secret room.
I feel like more people understand it more about bears and
Whoa, no,
lions and
back up.
tigers
What?
than they
His
do
eyes
about
are
things like boars and hogs and pigs.
Knock it off,
But
man.
you're
He's
right.
just
Like,
got
people are so stupid
trail
about animals
cameras set up,
sometimes.
forest surveillance, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You don't think that's weird?
Like, some people are
Well,
so
he's got
stupid
a
about
perimeter to check,
animals
kids
are
to protect.
animals.
Yeah, probably just to keep track
and
of
they
wildlife.
are going
Guys
based
have
off
no
pure survival
imagination.
instincts.
So,
And sometimes you can't properly
what's
communicate
going
to
on
an
here?
animal that you're not
Everyone
trying
ready?
to hurt it. So it thinks you're trying to hurt it, and then it tries to hurt you. Okay, the guide has nothing on this scene. I have nothing specific to do for this Caitlin scene.
I did see
it doesn't tell me to do anything until I get back to Ryan.
Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Maybe it's your girlfriend, Ryan.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I
was
told
looking
you
up-
never to say Hag of Hackett's Quarry again.
What's wrong with saying Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Are you done? You know, I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
Zach Tinker.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe.
Zach
you know?
Tinker's like a
Speaking of
5'11", so
setting the
yeah.
mood, I have
So
work
they
to
just
do.
cast like a couple
Okay,
short
'cause
women with a
playlists
couple very
don't make
tall men.
themselves.
So it can look
I mean,
a
I
little
guess they
jarring
do,
sometimes,
but-
which is funny.
All right, right guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. Wording.
Oh, I know what I said. Abby, Nick, just in time.
Oh, Caitlin.
We got wood.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
Oh, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
Yeah, kindling's all you got, Nick.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar.
Yeah.
But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
Yeah, so Brendan, yeah, it's understandably very funny. But yeah, it is
my
just that
gosh,
she's
it can't
5'2"
be.
and they're like
The hog
5'10",
in Hackett's
5'11",
Quarry?
6 foot.
What?
I thought you hated
It's so
that
funny.
phrase.
Big jokes take big sacrifices.
You're so brave.
Oh, I just want to shrink you down to little pocket people and put you in my pocket and peep at you when I need a little pick-me-up.
Okay.
Sorry, I do love her.
Whoa. Special
I don't want her and
delivery.
Ryan together, so the making fun of each other thing is fine. I don't care about that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the hell did that gun come from?
Dude, relax, okay? It's not even real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting bears.
We found it in the storage room.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
There's
fine,
a couple
we'll put it
scenes where
down.
it's like, hey,
Thank
did we
you.
really
Guns
need
are
this
no
camera
joke to
angle
shit.
for this female
And-
character
and
in this
We
moment?
bring you a hand-picked selection of only the finest that Hackett's Quarry
that
has
too.
to offer.
That's
No
true.
freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way. Pop, pop, peanut
Ryan
butter,
would be the
butter
most,
pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth.
Not in like Ryan would be
didn't
the
even
only
know
one
you
who,
could still find
who
these
might not
anymore.
be
Hey,
into that.
who your
Dylan
judge
and
there,
Caitlin
cowboy?
would both not
Right,
care.
these
And I don't. I
spoken
think they would
for.
be like, okay.
You can't just shove those in my face and not expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on.
Emma, please hand me the shotgun.
No.
What, you gonna shoot me over them?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are going to shoot for them.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, and just because Ryan's the most like hesitant with stuff. Also, no, stern.
There
We're
is
not
no
playing
way
with
I'm
the
letting
gun.
dillweeds alone with a gun.
I do not
Come
play
on,
with guns.
look,
We
the
take
shooting
guns
range is, like,
seriously.
right over
We're
there.
not
Okay,
playing
it'll be
jokes.
fun. Okay, look.
We're not
You
doing
and me.
that.
Old-fashioned shootout. First prize, peanut butter pops, all to yourself.
Dude.
Which she
I
doesn't
guess
even
you
want.
don't really want them then, huh?
Fine, you're on.
I'm sorry, I'm not
boy.
shooting a shotgun for a snack I like.
Jacob, hand me that gun now. I mean, nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
she's
Hey, then
right.
You can be the
She's
ref.
so
You
right.
need an objective third party.
Okay, we're trying to get a party started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not going to die just because you're off on a little side quest. Come on.
The reason I say, because I think it's going to ask me to say
All
yes or
right.
no. No,
Guess
it's
we're
not.
gonna have ourselves
But
an old-fashioned shootout.
the reason she should go
Well,
is
there's a
because
clearing we can
they
use
don't
as
know how to
shooting
use a
range back
gun,
there,
and I don't
but
trust them
if
alone
I
with a
see
gun.
either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good.
Yeah. Look, at least Mike is actually a badass with his gun. At least Mike gets his shit together, because he's kind of a dick too. But, like, he gets his shit together and he becomes a fucking powerhouse. Oh my god. These fuckers, I do not trust any of
Just so
them.
you know, I was
I
an
do not
expert
trust Jake
marksman,
or Nick
third
alone with a
class,
gun.
3 years in a row, ranked highest in camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is cooked.
Yep,
Nick,
exactly.
But if you back down now, I might let you just have
Exactly.
one
Yeah,
little
with a
peanut
party you
butter
can have
chocolate if you
fun,
like.
but there's
No
lines
way.
that you do
Never
not
even seen
fucking
me shoot.
cross.
Yeah, that's because you've
And a
never
gun
shot
is one of
before.
them.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you.
Okay, boys,
Mr.
I'm gonna have to
Australia.
stop you right there.
You
as
have
much
not
as I'm
shot.
enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range,
actually,
we're playing by my rules. Okay,
I'm
And what
realizing
say
I don't know
goes.
the gun
Got it?
culture in Australia.
Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
All right, so is it just me, or is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot, pencil dick.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Bye, bye.
Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, Mike didn't like save the day, but the parts he was
your little
involved in, he
one-on-one
was
with Abby in the
when he
woods?
got his shit, like when he realized how serious everything was, he locked the fuck in, and I respect that. Jake and Nick both do not lock the fuck in. Chris also locks the fuck in. I would say actually none of Until Dawn's characters don't. I would say. But a lot of these characters, I would say in the Quarry, it's like half and half. Some of them lock in, some of them don't.
Fun.
It is the same devs. I thought it was.
Demo?
Oh, dude, it's incredible. She's totally still into me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Just
it was
gotta
the same
figure out
devs.
this
I was
whole
fairly certain. Yeah,
long-distance
to be
thing.
fair, I am kind of glad because
what she wants?
How would I know what she
I was
wants?
raised with
I mean, you
certain
could ask her.
cultural knowledge. I don't even say that
funny.
W word because I was taught that you don't
Speaking
fucking
of,
even
let me
talk
show you
about
how a
them
real man
because you don't
shoots
want to
his gun.
manifest
Are
them.
you guys seriously still thumping
So
your chest at each
watching
other?
that game
No, I
was a
think he's
little
got brain
hard for
damage.
me because I was like,
Okay,
"Ugh," every
please
time they
just give me
say
the gun.
it.
You'll have it when I say you'll have it.
But obviously, that's
All right,
not
huddle
the
up, boys.
type
This is how
that
we're
they're
gonna do
going
this.
based off fully for the
You're shooting the
game. They
one on the
definitely
left.
changed their
Nick first,
creature.
then
but
Jacob's turn.
I can't even say the name
Keep your
personally
fingers
because I'm
off
just like
the trigger.
I've been
Are
taught
you
not
ready to
to.
shoot? You got
So
it?
I'm glad that in this game
Aye,
it's
aye.
werewolf because then I can just talk about werewolves.
Two things. Remember the spread, remember the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight shows you where you're aiming. Obvs.
Yeah, yes. Mainstream in general does tweak that to get it, to use it for whatever they want to use it for, basically. Yes, yeah. There's not many actually accurate depictions of those creatures.
All
Did
right,
I miss?
Nick, 1 point.
Oh, I just nicked it and I didn't fully hit it, I
we're
guess.
too
Okay.
far back to do any
Nicked
real
it,
damage.
did
Let's
it?
scooch forward a
Okay.
little and fuck these guys up.
No, yes. There's no real accurate depictions of those creatures in media. And that makes me sad, too.
All right,
I would
Nick.
love that.
This time for real.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of creatures have different varying versions, even werewolves, honestly. Because, for example, in this one, they don't like water.
Nice shot.
Which I've heard of for werewolves, but it's a rare thing for to be involved with werewolves for.
Lucky.
I think it's similar to, like, vampires have to count rice if it's dropped on the ground. Like, there's some variations that are
Point to you,
just a
Nick.
little off. And not off, but, like, funny.
Good job,
Weird.
Nick. All right.
And then there's just so many variations
See
of
what you
different
got.
things. Again, horror nut. I've watched
All right.
Buffy.
You
I've
might
watched a
wanna,
little bit of Vampire Diaries. I've watched
your eyes,
some
Nick.
of True Blood.
I don't want to give you any more performance
I'm trying to think of just
anxiety.
All
Charmed,
right, just shut
like
up and
supernatural
shoot,
shows, and
Jacob.
they all have their different little things that they focus on the
I
most.
thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle.
Whoa,
okay, not
dude,
with this
this
freaking
rifle.
hand
No.
blaster.
No,
That is how you
fuck
get someone
Jake
shot.
for that part. Like, okay,
No, it's okay.
another
You probably
part of the
wouldn't miss me
reason I'm
anyway.
super like
Hey,
safety-wise with guns and
disqualified for
stuff
being
is
a
actually
dumbass.
it's not related to
No.
guns. I used to be in archery, which is similar enough. Like the safety rules are similar enough to each other. I'm gonna make Nick be a
what's that,
ditch this
Jay-Z,
time.
huh?
But I was in archery, and
Hey, I
specifically,
get it. I get it.
for a period of time, coached archery. So, like, the safety rules for me in my brain, the minute someone's swinging
Blam.
something around, I'm
You
like,
thought
put that
this
the
was
fuck
over?
down.
What?
We're not playing that game. So when Jake is, like, swinging the shotgun around, I'm like,
hot peanut butter
put
butter
that shit
pops.
down. Yes. I do like that. I do love supernatural variations. It's just sometimes it's altering a cultural story, and to an extent you maybe want to be respectful in the way you do that. And sometimes, I'm not even accusing the Until Dawn of this, because I don't feel like they really did anything terrible, because they didn't really... I think the worst thing that they did was disconnect the mythology from the original cultural origins and made it its own thing. I think that's the worst thing they did, and I don't think it's horrific. It's just another inaccurate representation of this creature. But there's some times where they take cultural stories like those or other related things that I also am not saying the names of because they're similar.
New idea.
And they make like almost whitewash them and make them like
people we might never see each other.
They make them into something they're not supposed to be, and those are the ones that I'm like, ew, gross.
How about
I don't like
the
you.
ultimate
I can't
game
think of any off the top of my head right now, though.
and
But
lies, truth or dare.
when
but
they're allowed to
villain
tweak
style.
it, you can tweak these things. It's just
Okay,
how
house
you
rules
tweak
are,
it. You have to be
Someone
respectful
asks you truth or dare
in
then
certain
you
contexts.
choose, and then
Okay,
you.
before we get into this though, I need to take a real quick. I need to run to take a bio break real quick. I'm gonna be like 2 minutes, but I will be right back. I promise. But be right back. Bye bye. Hello, I am back. I'm back. I'm reading the chat. How many messages did I miss? I'm currently catching up with chat. I promise. Give me just 1 second. Yeah. Okay. I actually might know the series you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of it. Look, it's your choice to use it. I don't say them or even type them, but I'm not gonna shit on someone for doing it themselves. Like, that's up to you. I think I know. I think that's the series. Yeah. Yeah, like I like working it in that way, and also making the character actually part of the culture that they're telling the story of, and like that, I like that. That's much better. I'm not super familiar with this series. Let me be clear. I'm not saying this from knowledge that I have, but like doing that makes sense, and like I like that. And again, Until Dawn, I don't think did it badly. It just disconnected it from the culture, which is a different critique to have. But yes, the author did research. I was actually going to say that. They did their research, and they did, like, their due diligence. And I also very, very much appreciate that. Dare, yeah, with horror, yes, I love, like, there is that adrenaline rush of getting scared. I don't like getting jump scared, probably because I have a tiny little, maybe a little kind of low-key heart condition that makes getting jump scared a little harder on me. Nothing major or terrible or bad, don't worry. Nothing like super intense, but just a little bit, So I don't like getting like jump scared, but fear, like, or like, yeah, just like that inherent fear of certain situations, like, yes, is an enjoyable thing for us weirdo horror fans. Oh yeah. Well, actually, I can give you kind of an idea. I can give you an idea of my heart thing, and also a little teaser for future things to come, if I can get this on quickly enough to justify doing this right now. Let me get it hooked up. 2 seconds. No, come on. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. I still am here. I promise. They do tend to feel cheap nowadays, especially. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Jump scares, yeah, tend to either just feel cheap or just feel like too much. Like it's like, whoa, I would have rather had like you make me actually be scared in some capacity. I'm trying to do this. What do you mean? Okay, the problem is that the thing that I'm trying to use, it's like, log in via the phone. Okay, I'm on the phone logging in, and it's just like, okay, continue on your watch, but my watch isn't doing anything. And then manual login has a connection error. Okay, hold on. Let me check one more thing, but if this isn't gonna work, I'm just gonna explain. Oh, yeah, this doesn't have Wi-Fi on. That's why it's not working. I thought that was the problem. Okay. Okay. One more try to get this to work, and then if it doesn't, I'll give up. Okay. I'm so sorry. I know this is taking a second. Okay. No, there's also an episode of Charmed that deals with those creatures. And they don't technically do it super correct either. Even though I love Charmed, like, a lot. But they also still did their best. They didn't do it, like, terribly. Charmed is so fun. And that one covers, like, a lot of different things. Like, a lot of different mythos and stuff. It's really fun. I grew up on, Charmed, Buffy, stuff like that. I didn't grow up on True Blood, but I did end up with on True Blood later in life a little bit. But that being said, I've only watched like a season or two, unfortunately. I definitely need to watch more. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Aaron Chance. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, yeah, I have a lot of series that were like, that are like those mythical TV shows and movies and stuff that I grew up on hardcore. Melissa, I know Sabrina, yeah. Oh, where? I don't think I've seen that, though. I'm going to scream. It keeps resetting the code right when I go to put it in, which makes it not work. Okay. I think I got it. Is that? Yeah. So that's my little my little trick. You're fine. Don't worry about it. So this is what I was trying to show. Yeah. So this is my resting rate, which is crazy because it's kind of high. Not super high, but a little high. But if I stand up, actually, you're seeing it already a little bit. Yeah, I shouldn't be hitting 100 just because I stand up. That's not how your heart's supposed to work. Now, 100 is not dangerous, but it's not the best either. So yeah, when I say I have a little bit of a thing, like, yes, a jump scare is probably going to drive my heart rate up a little bit, and it's going to take me a minute to, like, recover from, but it's not going to, like, ultimately harm me. And right now I'm going up because I'm talking a lot too, which also does that, fun fact. Like, I can feel that my heart rate is kind of high. But, like, yeah, that's what I mean when I say that. Yeah. Yeah, I like interesting stuff like that. Like, look, Twilight is very critiquable. It's very, very critiquable. I like the idea of, like, individual powers. Like, that's a very cool idea. And just different stuff like that I really do enjoy. I think Vampire Diaries is fun in that way, where there's a lot of weird ways that vampires and werewolves and stuff like that work. But that one I'm not nearly as familiar with that as I am with other mythologies and, like, TV shows and stuff. I mostly know that, like, through my, like, people in my life who have watched it more than I know from watching it myself. But yeah. Yes. Like, it showed why they wouldn't die in the sun, but it showed why they also avoid it. Yeah. Twilight has some props. It's just not as much props as some people give it, in my opinion. No, Twilight, it's one of those series that I love to hate, but there's stuff that I like about it, which is why I love to hate it, if that makes sense.
Do.
I'll keep this on for the stream, I guess,
So,
since
like,
I already hooked
normal
it up.
truth or dare.
Or for the rest of the
Yes.
stream.
So we can, like, make people kiss?
Also, the only thing that the guide is telling me for this is pick dare if you want Ryan to kiss Dylan or Caitlin. Last time I picked truth because I thought Ryan wasn't, like, really into the game. So I was like, oh, Ryan would probably choose dare. Or, sorry, Ryan would probably choose truth because he's not really interested in playing the game as much as everyone else is.
Truth or dare?
And then I lost, and I didn't get the scene that I wanted. Truth.
You really dodged
I'm getting
a bullet,
it now, though.
huh? All right.
I'm getting that scene this time, though. It's happening.
Have you ever slept with anyone?
Oh, I...
Also, I love Dylan, and this scene is why. One of the reasons why.
Hey, take it easy, man. That's too far.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to click. The craft, yes. Yeah, the craft is such a good one with that kind of stuff. Okay. I did not mean to click. I did not mean to click. I genuinely didn't mean to click. And I'm going to, because we just loaded the Truth or Dare scene, I'm going to say that there is hopefully an autosave that was really close by. Because I don't want that to happen because I'm about to make them kiss! And so they can't be on the outs with each other. I'm reloading it, I don't care. Because what I was going to say is I like Dylan for this scene because what ends up happening when you don't interrupt as Ryan is he notices he's made Abby uncomfortable. Okay, it actually picked the perfect spot. He notices that he made Abby uncomfortable asking what is kind of a casual Truth or Dare party question. And so he changes the question, and I like that. It's going to take a minute because I have the setting kind of high. But I like that he acknowledges it. That was so lucky. It was so lucky. It was so lucky. I was so fucked. No, because Dylan notices and corrects himself.
Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
Like, I like that. I
Nope.
like that he noticed.
Sorry.
And he
All
was
right, Abby, it's your turn.
intentionally changing it to make sure to help. I don't know.
All right,
I just
okay.
like it a lot.
Oh.
And again,
oh my God,
I'm
just pick someone.
literally just sitting in my gaming chair talking,
Okay,
and I'm at
okay,
103 heart rate. This is what I mean by I have a small heart rate
I
thing,
don't
but it's
know.
not like a I'm gonna die thing.
Ugh. Ding, ding, ding. Too late. My turn.
Okay.
Ryan. Truth or dare?
I want to kiss.
Dare. Give me what you got.
Okay, Ryan. Your dare comes with a choice.
Yeah,
Does he do
but
that?
I mean, to be fair,
I
it
can do
is
whatever I
a
want.
casual
And I
party
dare
truth or dare
you
question. Like,
to
it's fairly
kiss
normal.
Either Caitlin
It's kind of
or Dylan.
par for the course.
I mean, I guess
Ryan.
both is off the table.
Sorry. I don't make the rules.
I mean, you literally just did.
But yeah, he's
okay,
obviously like,
let's do
he was
this.
trying to just play it to make it a joke, like a thing. Yeah. He was obviously saying it as like one, just kind of a bit of a normal party question. And two, just like that teen thing of, yeah, let's get people's reactions. Let's like make people laugh and blah, 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 blah. But then the minute he realized he made her actually uncomfortable, he changed it. He backtracked. And I just liked that. I liked that he noticed. I like that they're making him as the quote unquote comic relief notice when he upsets people. I just like that.
Dylan, let's go.
I feel like most comic reliefs are like unintentionally an asshole. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they often let yeah, gay,
Always happy to please.
gay, hell yeah.
Woo!
Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm so happy. Anyways, no, they tend to make comic relief characters like unintentionally assholes because they make them oblivious to the
Who shall I pick?
consequences of what they
Me
do.
and Jacob haven't gotten a turn yet.
Good point.
Okay, so because I picked Dare, I'm getting a different option than what I got last time, I think. I might be wrong. Yeah. Dylan thinks of everyone else. And he's a considerate person. And he thinks of others when thinking of, like, what choices to make. Yeah. Even as a werewolf, based on what you're saying, because I haven't seen it, but even as a werewolf, he is doing his best to save the people around him. Yeah. I just like I feel like consideration is a trait that not a lot of story characters get because it's a trait that makes it hard to write a good story sometimes, because if everyone's considerate, then there's no drama. So, like, I get why, but I like considerate characters. Now, here's the thing. Do I want to pick Caitlin and just have, like, a funny moment? Or do I want to pick Jacob and piss him off intentionally?
All right, Jacob, let's see what you're made of.
Oh, there, man, come on.
Okay. I dare
Yeah.
you to take a flying leap over that fire pit. Naked.
Oh, dude! Fuck yes! Oh, I will jump over this thing. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
I do like
Jacob. Wait.
Grimm
Don't do
Brothers
it.
rewrites.
Stop.
I like those too.
Dude,
yes.
I say veto. You're gonna fuck yourself up.
What? No, come on, man. I got this.
Brian, come on.
Fine, Vito.
You know
That's
what?
funny, Dare.
Fuck
You
this game.
right. You right about
All right.
that. No,
Someone
I
else can go.
love
Okay, fine. Then I call
like
your
Grimm
turn.
Brothers or mythological retellings that are interesting. Some of them aren't interesting, but some
There.
of them can be very fun, and I like them.
Emma, so you have to
like Shakespeare retellings, yes.
Jacob?
Shakespeare retellings,
Or-
like 10 Things I Hate About You. It's a very indirect, but it is a tale of the Tale of the Shrew. Taming of the Shrew.
Sorry.
It's a Taming of the
Nick,
Shrew
this
retelling,
is not
and
Dare,
it's so
obviously.
interesting
I
because
don't know
it's
if that's a good
modern,
idea.
but it's not like, oh, it's modernized
I choose Nick.
Shakespeare. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like sometimes when you modernize or you try to tweak these stories in that way, you miss the mark. But 10
Seriously?
Things I Hate About You does it so well that most people don't even know it's a Shakespeare retelling. And I just like that stuff. Yeah, this fuck-ass bullshit.
Guys.
Fuck this bitch. I hate this. And Nick. I also hate Nick for this, because why did Nick have to make out with her?
Guys!
Why did... And if Nick likes Abby so much...
Thank you, Nick. He's good.
I like that. Yeah.
You like kissing my girlfriend, asshole?
Yeah. I love
just a
retelling
game.
so
I'm
much.
nobody's girlfriend.
I really do.
Fuck it was. It was just a game.
I need
Yeah,
to
fuck
have
it
some,
was,
like,
man.
Greek
Jacob,
retellings. Like, I feel like
grow
that's
up.
so much rarer. Because we mostly do, like, the Grimm Brothers
Well, I
/
guess I
Disney
should probably
retellings,
go
or
after
the...
him.
Like I said,
You
Shakespeare.
should probably go find Abby.
Stuff like that. But I want, like, more mythological retellings that aren't religion-based.
So, anybody want to play Parcheesi?
Caitlin.
What?
Love her. You know what? You're unfortunately right. You're kind of unfortunately right. Yeah. They could definitely have some fun. I got at least
Welcome
one tarot
back.
card, right?
I am, as always,
Yeah, I got one. I see it on the
delighted
table.
that you're here.
I think it might be
So,
that after this
then,
chapter is more tarot cards per
what more
chapter, so
has
I have to
been
keep a
found?
better eye out.
The Hanged Man. To be the Hanged Man is to surrender. And by doing so,
I think I know
gain a new
what you're talking about, but I know it based
perspective.
off
So
the
look
Hercules graphic novel
and
and not
consider
the
that
Rock movie.
Sometimes one needs
Because I don't know
to be
which the
strong
Rock movie you're
up
referring
in order
to.
to let go. But these are just
4!
words. There's more to show you. If you'll
I thought
let
it was
me.
only 3. God damn it. I need to understand, the most I've gotten for any chapter is 3, and I only successfully did that, like, 2 times? Oh, God. Okay. I have to hunt. I mean, to be fair, the tarot cards do not affect if I save everybody. I would just like to try to get them all. Preferably. I didn't get... Oh, I did get this one. I did get this one last time.
That's all I have to say for now.
That one I remember what happens with, so that's fine.
Buried and the night grows darker.
Okay, we're going into chapter 3.
I'll see you again. You can count on that. Be careful.
Oh,
Where the wolves
okay.
go, the ravens follow.
Yeah. I feel like I've seen a fuck-ass screenshot from that movie. And that's it. But I think I'm also just... I probably saw The Rock as Hercules and kind of went, what? Okay, sure. Okay, so for this one it says, help Nick run,
Why should I
hold
even
breath.
care?
I did that
Who
last
is
time, so we
anybody?
good.
Stupid. Stupid. Great.
Yep.
What the hell am I?
I agree. I like how they did that, and I like that they kept that, like, chapter break, like they did in Until Dawn, because in Until Dawn it was the psychologist, which has a different vibe, but so does Until Dawn, so it made sense. But, like, I like that, like, chapter break that you get. And, like, I like the vibe they create there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love that kind of stuff. The problem is I just don't read enough either, to be fair. Just in general. I'm also kind of just wandering right now.
They took everything from me.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I like the atmosphere they build with her. Okay. I don't know if there's anything to find in these woods, but oh. Oh, there's my card. There's my card. Sorry, actually, I need to explain that. I do tarot. A little bit. I love that you're saying, oof, the tower. I'm gonna wander. Yeah, so I do tarot a little bit. I have my own spiritual practices, and I do tarot a little bit. And, me and my mother have talked about, like, sometimes some people have a card that represents them. Like a card that they kind of always pull, or a card that just represents them as a person that, like, you'll just notice that card a lot. Like, you'll just see it, like, more often than other cards. For me, my card that represents me is the Tower. I pull that card almost every single time I pull any tarot. I pull it, like, literally 90% of the time. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I know why I'm the Tower. I'm very aware. What it is that I am a human walking litmus test for people. Basically, if you're an asshole, I will make it very apparent to everyone around us that you are an asshole. I'm not gonna call back because it's stupid. You're gonna die if you just yell out in the woods. Okay. I'm not gonna call out because that's just gonna get her killed. But no, I know why I'm the Tower, and I'm okay. I'm good with it because I'm not being a dick. It's just like, if you're an asshole and we're in a group of people, it's gonna become very apparent with the way you interact with me how much of an asshole you are. Oh, hell yeah. We love gay rep. I'm gonna follow voice because I'm fairly certain it's Nick.
Nick?
Okay, I didn't say call out, bitch.
Is that you?
I didn't say to do that. Okay.
It's me.
I like that. I mean, of course I like LGBT rep, obviously, every time. But I'm glad that they did it at least well, as well.
You ran off.
I wonder why, asshole. No, Nick does just come off as like a secretly fucked up character, kind of. I'm not sure. I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember if what I did last time, honestly, so I can't.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
To that. You made out with her. I blame you almost as much as I blame Emma. Here's the thing. This scene is going to end up with them kissing, but it's... Go take out the trash. Don't worry. You're good. I'll still be here. Oh, no, that is what happened last time. Okay, you describing it reminded me. Yeah, that's what I did last time. I'm gonna be direct just cause fuck you bitches.
Guess Emma's had a thing for you all along, huh?
What? No way. She was just trying to make Jacob jealous. I was just playing along.
I feel so bad for
along.
Abby for this. I mean, I feel bad for Abby in general.
I enjoyed
It's one of those things where she
helping Emma make
clearly
Jacob jealous.
doesn't really have a spine.
about
That's
it.
how you end up becoming friends with someone like Emma. I'm still gonna do this because if I'm gonna make them survive, sure, whatever. Teenage fling. I don't care. No, I do feel bad for Abby because she does not seem to be capable of like standing up for herself. I mean, I think she gets a little bit better as the game goes on. But in general, like, I mean, that's how you end up friends with people like Emma, is that you can't really defend yourself. And then a combination of, one, finding someone who can defend you, and two, finding someone who abuses the fact that you won't stand up for yourself, and thus you never stand up against them either. Emma kind of falls into both of those categories. She would defend Abby in some circumstances, but she's also the one that Abby needs defending from most of the time. So I do feel bad for Abby, but she does also just need to grow a spine. Yeah. Y'all are so stupid. I'd be like, hey, let's get away from where trees exist. Because clearly, danger.
Too growly.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
Run!
Yeah, I've only seen the basement scene with them both uninfected.
Oh my god.
And it was just, for me, it ended up just being a scene where, like, Emma kind of apologized for being a shitty friend sometimes, but overall was still just being shitty. And then Abby reacting as if she apologized for every terrible thing Emma's ever done. And it was just like, okay, whatever. Nothing's gonna change with either of these characters' personalities, then, clearly. I wish they had a more specific symbol for the tappies. Because I just expect it to be a non-tappy when it first pops up, and then I realize I have to keep going. I think I climbed it last time. The guide doesn't say whether to or not. I tabbed back in so quickly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit. Like, in the scene I got, Abby did kind of call her on her shit, but she also accepted the apology way too quickly, you know? Like, she kind of called her out, but just not as much as I would have. It's successfully hold your breath. Okay. I tapped back in so quickly for that fucking QTE. That was crazy. I saw it on the OBS screen, because my OBS screen is on my left. I saw the QTE pop up there and tabbed back in. I will say, I think after this scene or the next scene, I'm probably gonna wrap stream up, maybe. Or I'm gonna start heading towards wrapping stream up, just because it's been about 5 hours. We've got a decently long stream. Yeah, 5 hours exactly, actually. Damn. I mean, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't know why she just died. I held the breath, but I think... I held my breath, but then I was looking at chat, and admittedly I didn't see how far down the breath went. And so maybe I just let go too early. That might have been my fault. I might have not been paying attention. No, I'm gonna wrap up soon. I don't want to wait until Domisa comes back, so because I literally said I'll be here. Oh no! It saved in the wrong place, so it won't let me do the thing. Okay. The problem is, okay, my worry. Okay, here's my thing. My concern is that the fact that the guide says hold your breath successfully. Yeah. Yes, the Hacketts are the ones shooting. No, my problem is that my thing says that Abby needs to survive that. Or, like, not get bit. I'm just gonna look up if it's possible to still save everyone with Abby infected. I mean, I think it's... yes. Because I think it's possible to get the infect everyone and save everyone in the same thing. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, so you can get the all infected and everyone survives in the same save, so it's fine.
Technique needs work.
Hey.
We'll just see.
Guess you found that.
We'll just hope that that doesn't change too much so that I can still go based off that guide.
Sleeping down here was a little more fun.
Oh, I was saying I kind of want to wait till Damasama comes. Damasan comes back because I literally said I'll be here and then I end stream.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that us, it's just
I
supposed
hate
to
you
be some
both a
summer
little
fun.
bit. I don't like both of you a little bit.
Yeah. No. I know. I just... You just love having an audience.
Yeah.
Jacob.
I mean,
I know it's not a big deal, but it is funny to me where I'm like, oh, I will be here, and then I'm not here.
Jesus,
I'm like, I'd feel kind of bad.
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked
You're
before.
fine.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my
No, you're
throat,
good.
and he definitely knew what to do with it.
See? This is what we were talking about earlier. Nick does not seem like he's actually, like, an experienced, like,
really
Jake
love fucking with me,
pictures.
Lighten up, Sourpuss.
And no, I don't mind you talking a lot. I like people who talk a lot. You're fine. I'm a person who talks a lot. That's why I'm a Twitch streamer.
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
It's almost like now she's the one
Hey,
not
that's
taking
mine.
someone's feelings
Yeah,
seriously.
well, finders keepers.
I'm getting it back tomorrow. Fine. You can stand here, sulking.
Yeah, I get that. I
Driving
get
yourself
that.
crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah!
Welcome back.
Or...
I am going to do
grab
this
us some
scene, and then
towels.
I am going to wrap up stream, because it has been like 5 hours. I'm getting
What
a
do you
little
need towels for?
tired.
We agreed. Summer fun, right? Apparently.
But no, we're finishing this
Summer is
Emma
not
and Jacob scene first, so
quite-
don't worry. We still got a bit. We still got a bit. Imagine. Yeah. Oh, it might be. You know, maybe the rotor arm's kind of important. I don't know. Very possibly. You guys are both fine. You both are apologizing for talking too much. No, you guys are good. I love it. I absolutely love it. You guys are great. If Jake loses this fucking rotor arm, I swear to fucking God. Okay, wait. Because Abby got infected. Oh shit. Okay. No. Hold on. It does get mentioned. He just brought it out right now. Or no, wait. Oh, after Jacob got it back. I don't know when you mean got it back. All I remember is that it got lost, and it got lost in the water, and it literally said the rotor arm was lost forever. Okay, so there was supposed to be a Ryan scene. I was supposed to be Ryan and come help and get Nick. But that hasn't happened yet. So, okay, what I'm guessing is that maybe actually this scene happens in between the Ryan and Abby scene. Oh, okay. You can get the rotor back even from the water? But it doesn't affect anything. Okay. That's weird. Why can you get it back if it has no effect? That's okay.
Oh, well, Shackett must mean Mr. H. Chris Hackett. Who the hell is Thackett?
I wonder who that is. Maybe. It could be. It could also just be that it's like such specific events have to occur. Because of the different endings factor, it could just be that like very specific events have to occur for certain things to matter at all. No, the concern I'm having right now is if... Yes. What I'm worried about is if it just skipped the Ryan scene, he doesn't get the wolf blood vial, which is, they literally note, is very important and can save his life later. So, I'm worried it just skipped that scene because Abby got bit, but I'm also like, maybe it's just that this scene happens in between and there's nothing specific
for it. Somebody didn't put their oars away. Still wet.
So the ending I got earlier, before I started this save, the headline was psycho teens go after each other. But the only people who died was Nick, Kaylee, which is the default, Caleb, and Chris. Huh. But the headline was like, camp counselors kill each other, and it's like, what?
Wonder if it was near here.
Yeah. So the thing that they said was to succeed on the holding your breath check, and I failed at that. So if I did end up accidentally skipping that scene, it was my fault. Because what you're supposed to do is succeed at holding your breath with Abby, and I guess I failed at that. Where are the towels? Yes, I could tell that. I could tell that they have differences, so I don't know. I can't speak to that. But the podcast, the screenshot of they had the screenshot of the newspaper in the background on the computer, and the newspaper headline said that, and it was like, what? So did I skip that scene on accident? Because I'm gonna be mad at myself for that.
There's no towels.
None?
There's exactly 0.
You dick.
What the hell?
Just get back down here, Jacob.
You could, yeah. I could see that. But it might just be that these people are just that good at making a good story. That it feels real.
What are these numbers?
Interesting. I don't know that I saw that last time. No swimming, do not jump. Because they're trying to hide that dead body. But, so maybe these dates are the... Oh. It's not aliens. It might be the dates of the people who've come through and they've had to kill. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean that's always that's always a possibility with certain stuff like this. There's always the is everyone crazy or is it all real thing. What do I need to look at? What do I need to see? Oh, here.
Whoa. Someone up there?
Correct. There is someone up there,
I'm
Jake.
gonna go with
Great job.
probably everything's fine.
What specifically? I'm sorry, I got a little lost. Damasa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay, so, because it might be that this is just an in-between scene that they don't have anything I need to do specifically at all, so they just didn't put text for it.
Okay, well,
Yes.
I guess we could just, like,
yes,
drip dry, or you could shake it up doggy style.
You know what? Yeah.
Wow, you
Okay,
really know
Damasan,
how
I
to
understand.
talk to
I
a girl,
understand.
don't you?
That's valid. It like
you can't just
covering for
pretend that it
his
didn't
kills
happen.
as well. Both
but I
are fair.
can, because you see, oh help! I'm drowning, and I need a big, strong, not
Girl.
at all insecure man to come save me.
Girl, you piss me off. I'm trying to push them apart
Yeah,
farther.
well, why don't you ask Nick? Okay, I'm sure he'd love to rescue you. I'm ignoring you.
Well, it doesn't work if you tell her that, dumbass. You can't really ignore someone by telling them that you're ignoring them.
Gotcha.
What the hell, man?
Got your nose!
Oh, okay. Okay, now you're gonna get it. See?
No, yeah. Hannibal really did say, just got your nose.
Hey!
Yeah, she is like that vlogger
stop
influencer type.
being,
Yeah. I expect exactly
Attack!
this from her. It doesn't mean it's less annoying. Oh, yeah. Instagram Barbie, absolutely. I almost wish they had given her more depth. Because she does come across as more of that typical influencer bitch. But she does still have some depth because she still, like, survives this without being a primpy bitch. Like, she's not like that I can't get dirty type, you know? I don't like either of these, but I'll play the playful one instead of the
Okay, hey.
serious one.
Check this out.
Okay.
Take a picture of me. Yeah, for your, like,
Yeah, that's an angle.
little subscribers or whatever. Top 10 guys who will keep you satisfied at summer camp.
Yes.
Oh, so I get
I
9
agree.
more?
But I think they gave, like, Dylan and, Ryan some better depth than they did some of the other characters. And Laura. Yes. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, definitely. And yeah, even like the most shallow stereotypes, there's people who exist like that.
Rotor.
Damn it, you motherfuckers.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, there's the depth. Oh god. It doesn't tell me what I should do. Okay. I don't know if I've accidentally skipped that scene or not. I still don't know. What I know is that the guide goes from the Abby scene to the Ryan scene to a Jacob scene, but it says after Jacob gets trapped, don't throw the dirt. That is a different Jacob scene than what I am currently playing, which is why I keep saying I don't know that I've skipped the Ryan scene. But that means I don't know what to do right now. Last time I jumped in, but I still didn't get the rotor arm. But me helping Abby... Yeah, I was going to say it probably doesn't matter. I was literally going to say that. He gets bloodied with the scene that he gets trapped in. He gets bloodied when he runs into the hunters. By the way, right now, I'm literally just sitting in my chair, talking, and my heart rate was up 110. Just pointing that out. Anyways, He gets bloodied later when he gets trapped by the hunter because he's running through the woods, and then the hunter puts the werewolf blood on him. Yes. Well, no, because I had that happen last time, but I dove in for the rotor arm. I did not help Abby. If I remember correctly. I could always be forgetting. I could always be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I dove in and I didn't help Abby, and that scene still happened, which is what I'm gonna do right now. Are you... Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I have talked so much about I don't know how to save Nick and Jake at the same time. And you are now only now making me realize that Jake has werewolf blood. But you're saying that you've seen him get killed even when he has the blood on his face. Which would be weird, because the whole point of that is that it erases the scent. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing that I remember doing last time, which is diving in for the rotor arm. Because I remember what my logic was. My logic was, Abby can die. I need everyone to get off the island. Yes. I saw that. I did see that, because I accidentally killed Laura the first time I got to that scene. So I did see Ryan, not get attacked. So that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, right now I'm just gonna I'm gonna dive in. Because that's what I remember doing last time, and it still worked out, kind of. I still want to get the rotor arm instead of... I mean, I don't know that it does anything, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Jacob?
Ugh, Dick.
Yeah. This shit. Okay, this is gonna make me cringe, because I'm imagining the barbed sorry. I'm imagining the barbed wire on my skin, and he's pulling it around as if it's not, like, slicing and dicing his fucking wrists. Oh, is this how I get the... Wait, is her bracelet how I get the rotor arm? Because it ends up protecting his arm from barbed wire? Yeah. Yeah. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Okay, I did pull... Oh my god, okay. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time. What? Pull! I said pull! Don't drown. I pulled! No! I did the exact same thing I did last game! What are we talking about? I didn't detangle last time. I pulled. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the game. I pulled last time and I got out. Okay, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Again, I can always be... Just now, I pulled and then pulled because I was confused. I didn't remember there being a second pop-up. I'm gonna use a life. I'm annoyed at myself. I might have just remembered wrong. But I'll use the life because I'm trying to save everyone. No, I did not. I didn't have the bracelet last time, to be fair. Detangle? Okay, this looks like pulling, my guy. These look like the same thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it might just be that the bracelet changes it a little, and yeah, that probably is it. You're right, you're right. I was just confused. I was like, what? What's happening? Shit. I don't like that I had to use a life, but we'll survive. We'll do better. Is this gonna be the Ryan? I'm really hoping this is the Ryan scene. I think it is. Because I think... Yes, okay, okay. We didn't skip the scene. Okay, but... We didn't skip the scene. Yeah.
That was some mighty fine social disruption there, Caitlin,
Okay.
I have to say.
But we didn't skip the Ryan scene, which means we're still going to be able to do the Ryan scene where I do the QTEs and I get the wolf blood, and that's all going to be fine. So we are still on track. Yes. Oh my god. I'm actually not super sensitive to stuff like that, but specifically the, like, pulling... The showing him having his arm wrapped in barbed wire and him, like, pulling and yanking, that's the part that's getting to me, because I'm like, you're, like, carving into your... Like, in real life, that would be, like... You would be, like, slicing your own fucking arteries in your arm doing that shit. Like, that's not fucking... Ugh, yeah, it makes me cringe. I'm actually not super sensitive to that stuff like that. Oh, no. For me, I just stim a lot. My like, whatever thing, like, so in this case it was his arm, but if it was like someone's face or someone's foot or something like that, whatever thing it is on my body will start to feel really weird, and I have to, like, hardcore stim to get, like, the energy out. But no, typically I'm just like, ugh, I don't like it, and that's all. But okay, we're on track, so I am going to end stream for now. I stream 3 times a week. So I don't tend to schedule it ahead of time, but I do have a Discord server, which you can get a ping for, and I try to keep updates on when I'm going to stream. I have my YouTube VODs channel. If you guys, you guys could watch my first gameplay through and see the differences so far if you want, or that kind of stuff. But I am going to end. Thank you for the follow, Dama-san. Thank you. I need to make sure the heart monitor is under my alerts in the future, but I will do that later. But I am going to head out, so I will see you guys another time. Thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun. I really liked talking about all these, like, theories and shit like that. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed our conversations with both of you, Dama-san and Dare. Like, you guys are fantastic. I hope to see you next time. But I hope you guys have a good night. Bye-bye.